Morning, guys. Happy Friday. We're gonna finish this thing up today. Which is exciting and terrifying in its own right. This is all I've known for the past 3 months. I'm scared. Change bad. It'll be fine. So yeah, I will have a little bit of setup to do this weekend. Need to get everything installed. I need to plug everything back in. Need to move stuff over so it can actually be plugged back in. Um, so yeah, I have a little bit of work to do this weekend, but it's okay. We can't stay in Dragon Age forever, unfortunately. It's alright. Hopefully I can read better today than I could yesterday. Oh my god. I'm so embarrassed. It hasn't been that bad in a long time. But yeah, sometimes my eyes just get really messed up and don't focus right. So it'll have like, I'll see the text and then there will be like a little faint kind of overlay that's just slightly offset. It's like, imagine you have like two layers of the same text and you just kind of make, or if you make like a drop shadow or whatever and you're messing with it in Photoshop and you make it the wrong color and it looks like it's overlapping. That's what it looks like when I'm trying to read sometimes.
Did you hear?
It's a good time. Oh, hang on before we get started. What was a big thing that happened? Steam Summer Sale started yesterday.
How's it been?
And everyone rushed
All's
on
ready?
at once, so for the
Oh,
first
yes.
couple hours, the server was not behaving correctly. And I have already spent more than I feel like I should have, but you know,
Right one.
any more than zero makes me feel guilty these days, so it's okay. Can I go in here? Oh, I can! Hello. Alright, here's the moment of truth. Let's read this book. Never mind, it's hard in Hightown. I'm just gonna scroll through and continue talking about nonsense. But yeah, I want to say I had like 40 things on my wish list. I only managed to get a couple yesterday because the things that I bought were, well, at least one of them is usually pretty pricey, and it was like half off, so I grabbed that. Um, there are a bunch of things on my list that were like $2 each, so I'm gonna go probably clear those out after this. So hopefully I'll have some fun, interesting stuff to play here. And if not for streaming, then to occupy my time because, you know, I'm not already playing 4 games at once right now. God. I don't know, we're kind of phasing Minecraft out right now. We're not completely done with it, but needed a little bit of a break from it. Can never truly leave Minecraft. What else? What else? What else? Oh yeah, what was it? The artistic director, I want to say. Hang on, let me pull it up so I don't say the wrong thing. Creative director for Assassin's Creed Valhalla has stepped down amid sexual harassment allegations. How hard is it to just not? That's, I know we've been saying that a lot these days, but whew, God, Just don't be a scumbag. Just stop it. Oh, good. This is here. Weren't we supposed to tell Liliana about this? Did we already talk to her? I don't remember what we did yesterday. Is Liliana even available to talk to? I know the plot thing over there says we need to, go in the mirror, but... Okay, yeah, no, we already talked to her. Never mind. Let's just do it then. So yeah, yesterday I was pretty sure we were about halfway through. And now I'm like thinking about it more and kind of second guessing myself because I don't entirely remember how long this DLC is. But no matter, we're finishing this today. Will warn you though, I wasn't really hungry when I got up. I made myself eat a little bit, which was probably a mistake. But if we start going a little bit longer than usual, I may go grab a granola bar or something and have to shove that in my mouth. Because I am hell-bent on finishing this today. Like I mentioned earlier, we've been playing this for 3 months now. Need to move on. 1 second here. God, Twitter has been exhausting lately. Okay. Alright, and we are back here now. That mirror is still broken. I think this might have been where I got caught up the last time I played. Which was my first run through. Because I didn't see this one over here. Because, yeah, the map wants us to go over there. Let's roll.
Why are we playing silly buggers out here?
I'm sorry, Sarah, what? What is it we're doing? Oh yeah, this is the library! In the Winter Palace, kind of. It's changed a little bit. Because we're in the crossroads, and not actually in the real library. Was trying to read that. Please let me read that, thank you. Alright, Fated Letter. This unsent letter is dated 941 Dragon, a month before the opening of the breach. Marcel, forgive the absence of my letters. The Dalish raids were ominous enough, but now Gaspard's chevaliers ride through my estates without so much as a by your leave. What a time to rattle their swords. A shipment came the other day with things that will not travel well. A rare Navarran miniature of Andraste, a triptych lattice of thinnest oak from Tevinter, and, most wondrous of all, a pre-chantry full-length elven mirror. Uh-oh. Oh no. The mirror was discovered after an earthquake near Voldorma brought to light an unplundered elven ruin. I purchased the entire lot. There were some other minor artifacts and trinkets, and the mirror has quickly become my favorite. My wife insists we leave soon, and I suppose she is right, but I cannot bear to leave it behind. I will send for the mirror when I am safely in Val Royeaux, and then throw a party where you can marvel at it yourself. Or Mr. Garzione. I'm sure everything went fine. Moonlight on the Feast of Shadows. Okay. The front cover of this novel has a group of armed men and women fighting a horde of imaginary monsters, while a winged horse with a horn flies in the background against an enormous rainbow. Okay. My brain immediately goes to Robot Unicorn Attack. What year is it? Ooh. Hey, now I'm thinking of that song. Oh my god. Alright, there's text on the back. In the far future, a disparate group of men and women from all corners of the land band together to end an unstoppable evil. As these bold adventurers go from traveling companions to friends, will their secrets and desires tear them apart? Spoiler alert, yes. Oh god. Cloud Luna Lily. An ancient elf pulled out of time, this brawny warrior scholar seeks only to return to her liege in the distant past, but the voices calling her forward aren't what they seem. Is it demons? It's probably demons. Ren, this mysterious thief, used to sing in taverns while deftly lifting items from the wealthy. Many have fallen in love with the diminutive Heartbreaker, but Ren has a dangerous pact with the sinister figure in the shadows. Ooh. Lancaster Marlowe, a gifted but eccentric mage traveling the wider world for the first time. Marlowe's ambition for power is matched only by an uncanny ability to thrust his new acquaintances into danger. Great. Elena Brightstone, a knight of low birth under a mysterious curse. The idealistic Brightstone seeks to bring honor to her family name while divesting herself of calamitous death magic that may doom everything she holds dear. It just makes me think of our D&D campaign, where I am a were-rat. And then our other campaign, where I was a were-rat. Why does this keep happening to me? Tilka. Okay, that's a name. An orphan of great resolve, young Tilka seeks to restore the balance of magic in the world. To do that, she must seek guidance from her foster parents, if she can find a way back to the surface of the moon. I think I just got whiplash. Okay. Just, what? Not all may survive their journeys, for these are the perils of a land unrecognizable, a time immemorial. Join them in moonlight on the Feast of Shadows at the end of the 13th Age. There's a note slipped into the novel. Enjoy the book, my dear. It's Lord Fleming's most ambitious yet. I'm not sure what a moon whale is. At times there's a scandalous amount of attention paid to young men's backsides, but I doubt that will put you off in the slightest. So you're saying they're whalers on the moon? Oh god, I just choked on myself somehow. Lovely. Do they also carry harpoons? These are the questions. That was weird. I don't entirely know what happened. Like, my tongue got stuck to the roof of my mouth, and then I just kind of bleh. Alright. This is a good start. Book of Butterflies! This book opens to reveal thin slats of wood and glass. Pinned to cushions inside the slats are a confusion of colorful butterflies, some as small as a copper, others with a wingspan as large as a hand. Engraved on the front are the words, "In celebration of your 20th anniversary, with fondest well wishes." I want a butterfly book. I have several. Actually. That's what I should do on one of these streams. I need to show off my bug collection. You know, the parts that haven't been completely eaten by dermestids. This is the wrong way. I don't know, maybe we'll save that for the bug snack stream.
Oh look, more demons for us to clean out.
Yay! Ah, crap. Yeah, let's take the archers out first. going to be causing unnecessary damage that we'll already be getting from these big guys. It's a little late on that explosive shot. That's okay. Don't you warp away. Okay, fine. We'll shoot this guy instead. That didn't work out as well as I wanted it to. That's okay. Should maybe actually look at the screen while I'm attacking. Don't you warp. God, these guys are annoying. Stop being immune! Why are you close to the people? Okay, that's one down. The other one's back behind that bookcase. Oh, okay, they got him. Very well. Oh yeah, perhaps now I can loot that. But wait, there's something back here to read. Illustrated periodical. Alright. Notable changes. Chevalier serving Duke Enos will now... Sorry. Carry shields with dovetailed dividing lines instead of their previous flurry. Okay. Lord Fortier of House Aegel will join in union with... Okay, I'm not reading any of these names. A full-face mask in the Montsemarian crimped style, containing 2 colors from each noble line's heraldry, may now be worn by first and second cousins of either household. Lady Westmouth of Denerim will join in union with Lord Pierre of House Venure. A half-face domino mask, black with white trim, rubies, pearls, or opals, may now be worn by Lady Westmouth's direct relations. Okay. And there's your little bit of Orlesian mask explanation. The hand that cuts. Plus 20% crit damage bonus. Hello. Oh, it stacks. Okay. This ring grows unusually warm when slipped onto a finger. It pulses slightly and steadily, as if in time with the wearer's heartbeat. I'm sure that's fine. Notes on methods of enchantment. The writing on these papers aches to be looked at, shimmering slightly as if under an enchantment. Enchantment! The notes are handwritten, but each letter is as perfectly uniform as from a printing press. That really messes me up, people that can write that well. My handwriting's terrible. But I'm also left-handed, and so, everyone kind of gave up when teaching me handwriting, so... Good times. I figured it out. Most of the time people can read what I write. Anyway. Funnily enough, my cursive is way better than my print. But no one knows how to read cursive anymore because they're like not teaching that in schools anymore. Which I think is a mistake, but whatever. What? Notes on the first attempt. Improper valences on the bindings woven into the materials led to a catastrophic unraveling. Okay. The first batch is lost, but I will have supplies brought in from the same stock to illuminate whether the imperfection is within the materials or the enchantment. Broodman is yelling enchantment in the other room. Something else. Oh, it's this loot that's right in front of my face. Ah, there's more loot. Let me grab all of these materials that I shan't be using. I'm in a mood today, sorry. I don't know. I'm tired, but I'm in a decently good mood. Okay, so this was not plot related, it was just bonus. Which is fine. So now I can actually be lost for real this time. Oh, I can just run over here to this one. Why did I think I could not go over there earlier? Good times, good times. And look, this is the way I actually need to be going. God, I love that emote.
What's this?
Perhaps I'm supposed to put my hand there. That is a large hand, by the way. Hang on, let's see if there's any other stuff.
So that's how the Kunari moved the paths. Do a thing, rocks move. Switches are fine, whatever they look like.
Oh, that's fine. Not where we need to be going just yet, but don't worry about it. I suspect this will be more of that set that we just got that ring from. Alright, there's a throne. Is that the Ferelden throne or is that the Chastened throne? I don't remember. Let's read. Moldy journal. Yuck. Instantly dropping book. Mold and rot have eaten most of the pages of these books. The remaining vellum is covered in spiky handwriting with spelling that is either archaic, wildly idiosyncratic, or both. Oh, God. Oh, no. Ah, God. No, I'm not even... If you're interested, just read it. I will not be able to do this. Oh, God. Preyeth on humble wits.
Thank you, fish.
Thank you, fish. Oh, you gave me an emote. I got Pride Heart R. I don't have Pride Heart L, though. That reminds me. God, all the little Pride B emotes are so cute. Okay. Alright, mention of an alluvian. Yeah, I do have a bunch. Oh, you have penguins? I don't have the penguins yet, I don't think.
Look out!
I do have what looks like lions, though. But yeah, the bees are definitely my favorite. Ouch. Revenants with their grabby hands. Getting out of there. Yeah. Let's drink our regen potion. Give regen to everybody. I was trying to get up closer to the Inquisitor because she's kinda getting wrecked. But I'm a ranger and I should not be here. Go, go, go! Knives, go! Yeet! Oh my god. Regeneration lasts a long time. bad for Ranger. Yeah, a little bit. Dorian's managing to keep his distance though, which is truly impressive because we can be in a massive room and then he'll have a guy directly in his face like 80% of the time. So, good on him. Alright, that's one Revenant down. Explosive shot! Alright. What's 10 months? It doesn't seem right. Because in September would be your 13th month. Did I forget how time works again? Help. The bind that guides, plus 10% crit chance. No matter how loosely this belt is tied, after a few steps it warps itself snugly around the waist. The stitching, while fine, is of strange thin thread that resembles hair and can't be cut with even the sharpest knife. Ah, it's concerning. What was the question? Okay, so at this rate, that was your 10-month resub. So next month, which is July, will be your 11th, and then August will be your year. And then September, which was actually like the actual year, would be your 13th month. Okay, wait, yeah, because September would be the first in the new. Okay, never mind. Never mind. I forgot how time works again. Counting is hard. Disregard. Notes on methods of enchantment. Notes on the third attempt. 2 enchantments whose matrices should have missed, caught. Don't mind me. Just playing the game. The combustion caused such damage it broke several previously forged pieces. There is now a resonance between them, however, and light on my thoughts. An enchantment linked in tandem, as the neck turns the head or the wrist twists the hand. Enchantment intensifies, that's right. Should I be putting these things on my Inquisitor? The bonuses are really good, but I'm kind of worried. Okay, so that was just a secret-y thing. Which I'm going to actually save after we pick that up. This is a cool effect, but oh my god. Alright, we're back.
Let's see where our horned friends were headed.
Hang on, Dorian, there might be more loot. There's another one! Alright, another tightly enclosed space. I think we were supposed to find this one before the last one, because, cheese! There's cheese here, get it! Since I know we just picked up, so that was the third attempt. Crap, we've got Despair Demons. No, thank you. No, thank you. Getting you out of here. There we go. Not the Rage Demon, Despair Demon, please. You guys I can poison. Despair Demon's just kind of, I mean the Rage Demon's kind of eating all of that, but... Alright, you know what? There we go. Whee! That was cool. No, don't come in and stand in front of that. We need that Despair Demon down. Of course, the Despair Demon's the tanky boy, so... Rage Demon's just doing extra damage at this point. Fine, let's take it out. Stop getting a barrier. That's just rude. Bear Demon keeps freezing the Inquisitor and making her drink all the potions. That's not great. Hello, why can I not use that? Slightly out of range. Oh, well, that was a waste. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, come on, that Rage Demon is just about dead. Let's get rid of that barrier, come on. Please stop killing the Inquisitor, she's kind of important. Alright, Rage Demon's down. Go ahead and just slice that barrier up. Thought for sure it was about to teleport out of that. Alright, we're good. Despair Demon's actually the worst. Nagito intensifies. The Eye That Weeps. Plus 10% attack, alright. This amulet is heavy for its size, and the metal is clammy and sticks jealously to the flesh. Ooh. The gem in the center contains a liquid that glowers a sluggish red in bright light. Condensation slowly forms on the gem's outer surface, no matter how many times it's wiped clean. That's gross. That's gross. Notes on the second attempt. Elegance eludes me. The aim is to improve the coordination of the body and sharpen the perception of the heart, but graphs do not live long enough to plumb their worth. The current process is ruined. This batch is lost. Begin again. Gross. And now I have that song in my head. Get out of here. Onward to plot! But first, let us save. Meow. Dwarven Runecraft.
Those Kunari cons have gotten far. Be ready.
Oh good, we're in the deep roads! We didn't get enough of that earlier in the week. There's some big dudes over there. Yeet! God, throwing blades is good.
Why do Nelfie mirror dump us in the middle of dwarfy things? And why do we keep going through them? We need to find out what these Kunari were up to. So let's go see, shall we?
Sarah wants no part of this. There's no loot over here on the sides? Come on now. Bonfire lit!
Looks like there was a bad cave-in.
Yeah, that's what it looks like. Kunari writing. This paper is covered in what appear to be mathematical calculations. An extremely precise and detailed sketch of the wall has been heavily annotated with measured angles, dimensions, and several lines of text in Kunlat. Whatever conclusions were drawn about the measurements are lost. The page has been ripped, seemingly by sharp teeth, and much of the remaining paper is hidden by a hardened layer of dried blood and dust from the cave-in. I thought that was a thing before I remembered what game you were playing. Teehee. We get to 15 sub points, I'll play Dark Souls. Mind you, I'm not saying for how long.
The Kunari have a huge operation here. But why? What are they doing? They could bring the whole cabin down. This place isn't stable.
Boo! You do not want to sit there and watch me struggle through the entirety of Dark Souls.
Once again, your mark is glowing. Are you all right?
Well, maybe the anchor can make itself useful down here.
Oh, yeah, it wants me to use the light. There.
The Kunari were definitely up to something. Excavating that
And
cave.
here I was gonna get 15 subs. No. Oh yeah. Here's what the Deep Stalkers look like in the dark, by the way. Look at their little eyes. They're just cute little guys.
Watch out!
Honestly, I would be okay with playing Bloodborne. To an extent. Because I've spent the most time... Well, wait, did I spend more time in DS2 or Bloodborne? Or rather, did I progress more in Bloodborne or DS2? I think I got farther in Bloodborne, but I spent more time in DS2 because I sucked at it.
How desperate are the Qunari to work in these conditions?
I like the Tower of Flame. That place
Who
is
finds a place
neat.
like this and digs in? What are they doing? How's it not stupid?
Sarah.
After all the places we have been, I hardly expected to find us in another cave.
Cave beats Fade. Barely.
Really, Cassandra? You didn't think we'd be in another cave? Can I even go down there? Is it safe? It looks like it doesn't just lead off into a pit, so... Is there stuff over here? Can I actually jump off that? Are they going to make me platform? It's my time to shine. I don't think this is the way we're supposed to be going. That doesn't mean we're not gonna try for a couple minutes. Ah, Cassandra, give me a boost! Yes! Ah, I lost it. Alright, let's get some light here.
That doesn't sound good.
That's fine.
Look, someone up ahead. I think he's human.
Bonfire! There's no loot to be had. Alright. Let's go see what this guy's doing.
Stay back. Oh, wait. Your hand. Are you the Inquisitor?
Odd to find a human down in the deep roads at all, let alone one surrounded by Qunari.
We don't have much time. Please, what the Vidasala is doing, you have to stop her.
The Vidasala?
She's the leader of the Qunari here. She hates magic. Her job was to study it and stop it at all costs. Not anymore. I don't care whether you serve Fenharel or not. Someone has to stop her.
She hates magic. I have so many questions.
Who are you exactly?
My name is Jeren. Sir Jeren, once. I was a Templar in Kirkwall, until I joined the Qun.
You're Qunari.
Kirkwall was... madness. Chaos. The Qunari were like the eye of a storm. I stand for order and discipline. Protecting the innocent from magic. But this plan... it's as mad as Meredith ever was.
Why did the Qunari think that the Inquisition serves Fenharel?
I don't know. The Vidasala said it, and the Qunari here accepted as fact. We've had agents of Fenharel causing trouble all over the crossroads. Sabotage, making spirits attack us. I assume the Inquisition was their army. That you came here because Fenharel told you to.
What do you mean? This Vidasala's not doing her job anymore?
Almost a complete reversal, actually. This place is a lyrium mining and processing center. The Qunari need it for... Have you ever heard of Sarabas? It's a mage. Except Qunari mages are much more dangerous than those among humans or elves. Even as a Templar, I'd never seen anything like the power Sarabas can unleash. And now Vidasala is giving them lyrium. A lot of lyrium. It's part of something she calls Dragon's Breath.
Oh, good.
There's more to it than that, but I couldn't find out what. The Qunari don't like it when you ask too many questions.
That is known. Who's Fenharel? He's the elven trickster god. What
Where are
is
we?
this
Why are
place?
there elven mirrors in the deep roads?
This place is close to something like a lyrium spring. The more we mine, the more there seems to be. As for the mirrors, I don't know. Maybe the elves were mining here too.
What are you doing down here?
The Canary wanted me to teach them everything I knew about lyrium. Where it comes from, everything it can do, how we put it to use. I knew enough from my time in the Order. They figured out more. I'm not sure how. Maybe they got to the Carter.
The Kunari can't be mining their own lyrium. It kills anyone who tries, other than dwarves.
It killed the Canary at first. But Canary workers have a discipline only Tranquil can match. And they're quick learners. They figured it out.
That's not seriously the name of the plan, is it? Dragon's Breath.
You know that most Dragon's Breath destroys everything in its path, right? She said it would save the South. That can mean only one thing. An invasion. This mine is the only source of lyrium the Canary have. They're using Gatlock, the explosive powder in the round casks, to mine, so they don't have to touch raw lyrium.
Oh
If
god.
you get the primers from Central Supply, you can prime the Gatlock and detonate it. The mines will go up in flames.
Alright, I'll try to stop them here.
I doubt my blessing counts for much now, but make her watch over you. Deep Stalkers and Cave-ins will cut off reinforcements, but they'll still come when they hear trouble. You've got to find the Vidasala to end this war before it begins.
Alright, we can either kill this guy or let him try to escape. I mean, he gave us some information, so just go on, man.
There's no telling how bad things will get when I destroy the mine. You'd better get moving.
I will. Good luck, Inquisitor.
Let's go. We have a lyrium mine to ruin.
Yay! Supply cache over there, which is good. Everybody top off. By everybody, I mean just Sarah. Supplies replenished. Let us save. Look at Cassandra's shield. It's got that little thing on it. That's neat. Alright, there's a bunch of guys on this side of the door, so... Oh, it's Deep Stalkers. Ah, crap. No, they were all running the other way. It was fine. That's it. Everybody stand in the poison cloud. Can't tell what's happening. I'm just gonna keep pushing keys until it solves itself. Alright, we're good. Alright, we need to find the Gatlock primers.
Why are dwarves so short but carve their tunnels so tall?
You should see the towers of Minrathous, designed with all the subtlety of a peacock with croup.
Seen them.
They're hard to imagine if... What? What do you mean you've seen them?
I go places. Sorry, you don't get to explain the topic today.
Sarah. Flashlight. Alright. Everybody in the poison cloud. Or just hop down the stairs. That was awkward. Detonate, alright. That is one of the primers, and that appears to be the only thing here.
We saw the Kunari make these things explode. Maybe we can use them to get out of here.
There's nothing else here. Alright. Do it. Dorian, hit it. Thank you. Wait for that to burn out. Get our flashlight back here. not wrong. There's fire over there. And it looks like more explosive stuff that we can use to explode some guys. Sigil of the Deep Stalker. Fire electricity damage instantly detonates primed gatlock. Electricity, you say? I think he actually has a frost staff on right now. Hang on. Oh no, it's electric. Woogie woogie woogie. I'm angry now. Oh my god. Would you believe the setup was not intentional? Oh my god. So I could have exploded him with that, but this is fine.
Last time, it took an exalted march to stop the Kunari, and that barely worked. If they strike now, Thedas may fall.
Oh, I can't hop down there. Dorian, tell me a thing.
All this lyrium. If the Canary wanted, they could make a fortune.
Hello! Guess you wanted to be included. Get out of here. Okay. I imagine that's how we'll climb back up here from down there, so. Let us
That's one of the
continue
mining
on.
platforms. Now we just need primers.
But where will we get primers?
This cavern is barely holding together.
It's fine.
Kunari, look out! Come closer.
Okay. That sounded inviting. Let's go. Okay, there's that ladder.
What a well-oiled operation the Canary have. I think we should explode it, don't you?
Should I go this way? Oh, okay. That just leads to the same spot. That's fine. There's a whole lot of explodey stuff over there. Into the poison cloud. There you go. Ow! Hello. Can you not, sir? Oh, help. Oh, this is not good. Oh, yeah,
Sneak
now
peek,
he's
sneak
dead.
the primers, make everything go boom.
She's speaking to us from beyond the grave. It's fine, Dorian got her back up. Okay, I feel like we missed a bunch of stuff. For one, there's something here. Oh god, I gotta read. Torn notebook in the Deep Road, Section 2. We've already missed the first one. Great. Many of these pages are filled with sketches of elven statues matching the ones found in the area, along with notes and what looked like attempts to practice Kunlot. They say the agent of Fen'Harel caused trouble in the crossroads. I wish I knew. I wish whoever fights in the name of the old wolf was around to fight when the Darkspawn took my clan. Mine is not to question. I have chosen the Qun. The Qun will protect me. Okay. Rethos, Retost. I don't know. You all protect. They all protect, we all protect. Okay, he's conjugating. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. These statues are older than anything I saw in my days with the clan. The area's dwarven, though. What were the ancient elves doing down here? Mining? Where were the dwarves? Easier to have them mine it. Not a trading post. You don't go into a friend's home, knock over their gods, and put up your own. No, I'm not gonna say it. War? I don't remember any legends about our people fighting the dwarves, though I remember my keeper telling a story about how the dwarves feared the sun because of Elgernon's fire. A metaphor for the elves of Arlathon driving the dwarves underground? The Qunari like metaphors. I should share that. Okay, I guess we do just need to progress. So yeah, we need to go grab some more primers. We're gonna be coming back this way anyway, so let's save that for after we get wrecked in here and fight this big guy.
Almost there.
Oh good, he's a Sarabas. As you'll recall, that means he's a mage. Probably going to wreck us pretty hard, especially considering they had him standing there in the middle, ominously awaiting our approach. That wasn't even the Sarabas, that's a shock trooper. But yeah, we need to get rid of the ranged guys as soon as possible. That way we can just kind of run away from the big guy. No, and we've got an assassin, so... And the animation didn't quite work, which always throws me off because I think I didn't hit the key correctly. There he is. Healing mist. Okay, that's not where I wanted to go, but that's fine. Something large over there that I need to loot. Alright, you guys down. Who are you? Oh, Sarabas. Okay. Oh, there went the rest of that. Okay. Heart of Rage, staff, fire damage, permaflame. All nearby enemies are constantly burning. I'm still cold. Grants 50% bonus resistance to fire and 50% bonus fire damage. Ooh. Hold up now. Is Dorian's current staff better? Yes, it is. No changes, sorry. That is a large chest. Armada Captain's Knife. That's weaker than the stuff that I have. Enhanced basic attacks. The end of the attack chain now hits all enemies in the area. That's pretty boss, though. Ah! Yeah, that's fine. Oh look, there's another supply cache. Why? There was just one before we crossed the bridge. Communique in the deep roads. Half of this message is written with an unfamiliar alphabet, probably Cunlot. The rest is common and carefully lettered by someone who is clearly struggling with the language. Vidithari Kith. The boss disruption of the Atashi Asara must be ended at once. Hera decreases with each. The line is crossed out. The dragon's breath must be complete. Locate and eliminate Bas Hisra is also crossed out. Eliminate agents of Finharel. Time runs out. Alright. There's no time. Oh god, 1 second. What is this now? Okay. Is there anything up here, or was this just a vantage point that is now useless? Vantage point that is now useless. Cool. Oh look, there are the primers. Yoink.
We've got the primers. Let's go explode some Gallock.
Okay. And we will not be returning here, so we're just gonna grab that. Anybody else have constant trouble with your hands, like, not working on your phone? Like, I don't know if it's just because my hands are really cold right now, or... It's like, phone doesn't detect me a lot of the time, and that's weird. Please get off of me, rogue guy. Some extra hits in here, and here we go. There we go. Dun, dun, dun. And that's just the supply cache that's being lit up there. Alright, place primer. And detonate. An explosive shot. Yay! This is fine, it definitely won't result in a cave-in. Ah! Rude. She made the noise. Why are we all fighting up here on this narrow ledge? You know what? They're not trying to attack me, so that's fine. This one's just over here, hanging out. Can we target that guy, please? Thank you. Alright, Sarah, get back up, sweetie. Alright. Place primer. And back it up. And prepare for incoming. Perfect vantage point. Alright, well now he's under that. That's not so perfect. How about we shoot that one now? Yes, perfect. Stand up here and throw knives at people. Oh, now they're all slightly out of range. Gonna get fall damage. Let's actually walk down, I guess. And bonfire lit. Yes, I'm going to keep saying that. Why do you ask? Yay. I don't know if we even went over there, did we? Too late now. No, we didn't even go over there. Look, aw. Missed our chance. Go stand over there in the cool room. There was probably info over there that we needed. Oh well. I'm not gonna lose any sleep over that. Instead, I shall lose sleep from other things. As is the style at the time. Oh my god! The rogue just destroyed Cassandra. Yeah, that feels bad. Oh.
We're blowing this up, right? Brilliant.
She loves it. And let's do that from over here. Alright.
That's it. Let's get out of here and warn the others about this Dragon's Breath plan.
I doubt the Oxmen or that rising floodwater will make it easy for us.
I'm sorry, rising floodwaters. Also, is Oxman an acceptable term for Kunari? I have questions. How about you back up, sir? Alright. Really hard to see in here. If only I had some kind of flashlight. Oh, come on! Walk up that one step, please. Whee! And it's time to fight. No, not yet. Alright. Oh, there we go. Who's talking? It's what's-her-face. Dragon's Breath Lady. It's okay, I have a flashlight. Just establish this. Oh, right into the fire. Yeah! Galaxy brain plays over here. She's fine. Let me break that down. Come on. It's just wood. I see you.
We should see where that leads.
Okay, our Templar brother is in need of re-education. He must be located and returned at once. Ah, crap. They found out about him. Oh, crap. Assume we can't get into this. Okay. Grand stairway. We are back. Ah, here's section 1. Haha. Many of these pages are filled with sketches of elven statues matching the ones found in the area, along with notes and what looked like attempts to practice Kunlot. I just smacked my ankle on the corner of my desk shelf, and that really hurts. And here's some more conjugation. If Ben-Hurel truly has agents working against us, then the Dreadwolf must be laughing at me. The Blight takes my clan, so I go to Kirkwall. Kirkwall goes to ruins, so I flee to the Qun. Now the Qunari bring me down into the lightless depths, and for what? Because the nursery rhymes I remember from childhood make me an expert on ancient elves. These statues are old, better shaped than anything I've seen on the surface. Many of them are for Mythal, though, and Fen'Harel. Not in the spot of honor, but guarding, attending. Protector and All-Mother, why are you honored here, so far from the light of the sun? And why is the Dreadwolf at your side? Why was the Dreadwolf at your side? Interesting.
Poor man. He didn't make it far.
Was loot. Yeah, there's our buddy. Superb amulet of second wind. The wearer of this amulet gains a large amount of stamina after killing an enemy. Appears he did not get to enjoy that perk. He didn't make it, but we weren't the ones who killed him, so there's that.
So, who gets to tell Cullen and Josephine we're probably at war with the Cure? Anyone?
As if.
They're going to kill me.
Cullen won't. You are his waifu. It's fine. Josie's gonna be pissed though.
Dragon's breath. The Kunari always enjoy their metaphors. But what does it mean?
Who knows? Canary agents moving through Illuvians to attack the south is bad enough already.
I still do not understand why they accused the Inquisition of serving Fen'Harel. We know that Mythal actually exists. It's possible Fen'Harel is still here in some form, too. What you describe in the ruins certainly implies that the Dreadwolf of Elven legend is a real person.
But how does that implicate us? What made them decide that the Inquisition serves this Fen'Harel?
Hopefully we will learn more after we have stopped them.
Let's see the Exalted Council try to disband the Inquisition after we've saved them from this dragon's breath.
We must find out what Dragon's Breath is first. For now, our only lead is the Kunari leader, the Vidisala.
Gentlemen!
My apologies, Lady Josephine. There has been an incident with one of your soldiers.
How dare you? It was bad enough that the Inquisition chose not to inform the Exalted Council of the Kunari Corps.
Ole would have been happy to help with the matter.
But now your own guards are attacking servants? You have overstepped your bounds.
My plan to seize power in Ferelden would hardly start with soldiers scuffling in Orlais, Altegan.
While the Exalted Council is our foremost priority, the Inquisitor will, of course, address this matter personally.
Thank you, Inquisitor. Ole stands ready to assist the Inquisition, as always.
Secrets and lies. Do you understand why we fear your Inquisition? You act as if you're the solution to every problem. How long before you drag us into another war?
Aha!
What's going on here?
The Orlesians tried to take one of our people, Inquisitor. We've secured the area.
This is the Winter Palace. You cannot simply seize control when one of your guards attacks a servant.
The Inquisition is handling this. When some noble commits a crime of fashion, you can take over.
I only asked what he was doing.
And when I refused to bow to the Inquisition's dogs, you attacked me! How would you like us to handle the situation, Inquisitor?
That barrel there. Where did it come from?
I was ordered to bring wine for the guests.
You're lying.
Your Inquisition soldiers are completely out of control.
No, we're in control. Keep talking and you'll find yourself in chains.
Please take the servant into custody.
Right away, Your Worship.
Inquisitor?
Ambassador Montillier will explain later. For now, please hold the servant for questioning.
As you say, Inquisitor. Lord Cyril will hear about this.
Yeah, okay.
Inquisitor, I also found this by the barrel. I can't read the language.
God, I thought that was a demon.
Did you resolve the problem with the guard? The guard is the least of our problems. Someone smuggled Gatlock barrels into the Winter Palace. Smile, Inquisitor. There are many eyes upon us. At least now we know the true extent of the dragon's breath.
We're all gonna die! Yay!
You think the dragon's breath is these Gatlock barrels? Of course. A surprise attack, even through the Illuvians, would have met fierce resistance. But if everyone at the Exalted Council died in an explosion, the South would be rudderless, vulnerable to attack. This is what Corypheus should have done after the explosion at the Temple of Sacred Ashes. An attack as swift and unstoppable as the breath of a dragon. How are you still smiling? Years of training as a bard, Inquisitor. We cannot show weakness now. Enemies could be watching, or we can let them seize idle conversation between two friends. The guard who confronted the servant said she found this note near one of the barrels. It looks like Kunari writing. Let me see. I picked some up from the Iron Bull, though I'm told my accent is atrocious. These are orders for positioning the Gatlock in the palace. When duty has been performed, report to the Vidisala through the mirror marked by a bookcase. I've been hoping to meet the esteemed Vidisala. How nice of her to invite us over. Good. While you do that, I will have agents locate the Gatlock barrels and remove them safely. I will also send word to my foreign contacts. We must see where else this dragon could strike.
All right. So, that's a good time. Cook's note. I must have missed this earlier. Yes, for Our Lady's sake, there was an official menu for the first day of a visit from the Inquisitor during an Exalted Council, but the paper was so old it fell apart in my hands. Our so famous sous chef needs to come out of her sulk because we are doing eggs a la Valkyrie. And we will need enough cream sauce for tonight's course. Cream sauce. I want to cook now! The Council of Heralds and the Ferelden's are in a pretty fit after the Inquisitor abandoned the talks. Dinner must be tremendous, or we'll hear about it. Why are there so many eggs? Okay, so anybody lost on that? We've been watching a lot of just little travel food YouTube videos or whatever. And so it's this person who goes to a lot of Asian countries and sees what kind of street food they've got going on and what they've got in sushi places and just all kinds of stuff. We were watching this one, I think he was in Thailand. And God, there are just so many eggs, and they hard boil all of them, and then they fry all of them, which, you know, if you've ever dealt with a hard-boiled egg, the egg whites are kind of like, unless you do it just right and are very patient, you generally end up losing a little bit of, what is that? Oh, treasure. Oh, I got cunning from that. You usually end up losing a little bit of egg white while you're peeling the shell off. Oh, there's something to read back here. Oh, Harden Hightown. Scrolling through while I talk about this egg thing. So yeah. And by like a lot of eggs, I mean probably like 40. I don't know. There were a ton of eggs. But yeah, so the eggs are already looking kind of damaged just because, you know, from peeling the eggshell off, right? Then they fry them in a little bit of oil, which makes them look brown and crispy and kind of ugly. And, of course, they're getting tossed around while they're being fried, which makes them break apart a little bit more. And then when they're done with that, they cut them all in half and lay them out on a platter, which the egg yolk is not completely cooked through, so you know how it gets kind of like gummy. So he's slicing them in half, and there's a little bit of egg yolk left over getting stuck to the knife, and so that's scraping off onto the other eggs. So this whole thing just kind of looks like a big mess. They lay them all out on a platter and kind of like lay them out in a couple layers. And then they put the sauce on them. We're not exactly sure what's in the sauce. It might be some kind of satay or not sure, but it's a brown sauce, and then they just take the sauce and spoon it all over this platter of eggs. And then they have fried shallots and fried garlic chips on top of them. And so it's just this big pile of eggs, and then eggs that are slightly brown from the sauce, and then brown fried stuff on top of more brown fried stuff. And it's just on this big platter, and the thing just looks like a big mess. And so they're like garnishing it with flowers and stuff, and we're just like, why? And of course a little bit of cilantro for some greenery, but I don't know if that's like considered a fancy dish. I don't know if that's like an appetizer for a party or something. It was just this huge plate of eggs, and it honestly, it was not presentable at all. I'm sure it was delicious, but yeah. A ton of eggs. Oh, that's right. There's a thing up there, which requires me to climb up there and jump across, which okay, I can still climb. They don't care. That's fine. So yeah, we typically watch these videos either while we're eating or while we're kind of trying to fall asleep. Okay, I tried to jump there. And so the first time I saw the video, Broodman had already fallen asleep, right? And so I was nodding off, but I really wanted to see where this recipe was going, right? Damn it. It's gonna take a couple tries. And so I'm like forcing myself to stay awake. And then at the end, that was the payoff. And I was like, oh. I am upset now. Okay, I'm hitting jump. Like, there's like a delay. So I need to hit that a little bit earlier.
Wonderful.
No one cares that the Inquisitor's doing this, by the way. It's fine. Alright, stay. Alright. Careful. And I have screwed myself by trying to compensate for the movement that didn't quite go. But yeah, so he actually got to watch the egg video last night, and he was very upset about it. That was funny. Thank you. Random NPC. Careful. 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 Oh, kids remember the Ocarina of Time. This is actually much worse. Slim bottle of Heartland Lodge cologne. It smells not unpleasantly of autumn leaves, loamy earth, and wood smoke. Why did I want that? Does somebody need that?
Maybe.
Okay, I'll keep it then. Oh god. Varric, you want some cologne? Aha! Don't mind me, just hopping in the fountain. Alright, we got more cunning. Now there's something in front of that statue. If only I could remember where that statue was. Let's go run around over here. Actually, give me 1 second. Go get some more ice for my water and run to the bathroom really quickly. Be right back. Okay. Get situated here. There we go. Let's see, so we needed a fountain that was 2 ladies pouring water. So many fountains. Aha! Never mind, they were holding this thing up. Oh, that's helpful. Maybe should have looked at that picture slightly longer than not at all. It's fine, we'll find it. Oh, something else to read. It's not hard in Hightown. Licentious gossip. Gossip. Lovely. Notes carried back and forth by runners, covered in different handwriting. Have you seen that magnificent creature by the gazebo? Such a powerful frame when he struts about. It's so charming seeing him behave as if he owned the place. The commander's new dog is precious as well. Oh, it's the lovely Lady Pendergast that's caught my fancy. Make her those eyes. Does she ever cast them your way? As if fate would be so kind. Oh. Yeah, Cassandra's pretty neat. What is showing up on my radar here? Oh, it's gone now. I guess it was that thing I needed to read still showing up.
Do we?
Such changeable weather this season.
Okay, so we're looking for a staircase. I don't think it'll be over here. Yeah, Cassandra's just over here by herself, which honestly I would be too, because this place is overwhelming. Hi Galaxy, how's it going? Looks like this might be the staircase. Aha, it's a hat. Acquired schematic encore. Okay. Now I can make a top hat. I will not be making a top hat. Just know that we can. Also, that reminds me of that pie with the top hat, which I can no longer show you because we can't go back to Skyhold. That sucks. If you really want to see it, there's an old video on my YouTube channel. I think it's just called Why Does That Pie Have a Hat? I don't remember, but close enough. Olivia near a bookshelf. Okay, well. We've visited both of those. Ah, there's a new pathway here. This wasn't here last time. I'm not crazy. It's adding on every time we go back through. Oh boy. My memory is just garbage, so I didn't realize it. Oh god, where are you guys going? The robotic vacuum cleaner decided to taste my Ethernet cable. Oh no! Oh, we used to have one of those. It really liked my shoelaces. That was always annoying. Just take my shoes and run off with them. Okay, so we are off to find some extra stuff here. Yeah. The cats were so afraid of that thing. God. Alright, what is this? Crumpled page. This note is written in an unknown language, but the portly figure at the bottom with a ring of keys and an unflattering scowl is likely a jailer who once walked these flagstones. He's been drawn cross-eyed with wiggling lines radiating from his backside. Lovely. Considering throwing it out of the airlock.
Demon, hold your ground.
You wouldn't be the first, I'm sure. Oh god, tiny enclosed area. Not good for Sarah. Master Javik taught me well. Vacuum cleaner's a synthetic, it needs to be destroyed. It's already trying to cut off your Ethernet. The skin that stalks. Unique medium armor. Okay, cool. And then we have all these schematics for the other ones. We won't be making those. Notes on methods of enchantment. Notes on the 4th attempt. Oh, we just got an achievement called Coroner. The weave goes smoothly, bound tightly between many items. The stress on the energy produces finer results than a singular enchantment. Using up the last of the stock was well worth it, as I explained to it as a courtesy before final work began. Adjustments to the underlay were a great success, and will allow the recipe to be made with material taken from lesser animals if the need arises. Below the letters, possibly in lieu of a signature, is the stamp of a stylized hala head. Taken together, diagrams and ratios carefully inked at the bottom of the last of these notes could be turned into a schematic that replicates the creation of these artifacts. Yay! We got all the extra things! Cool. I hadn't done that before. Yay! Alright, and back across this weird bridge again. Is there another one over here? No, this is the way we came up initially. Alright, we're good. Map of the Crossroads! This unsigned note was tucked into a bookshelf in the crossroads, as if left for someone to find. Do not stray from the marked paths. There are many mirrors. Some lead to danger. Do not linger longer than you must. At the bottom is a crude map of floating islands, some of which seem impossible to reach.
An alluvian marked by a bookshelf. This should be it.
Let us get answers from this Vidasala.
Books in the Crossroads. A book from the Crossroads. Thank you. Its pages are filled with numbers and letters splattered around the page in random order, like writing in a dream. Every other book on its shelf is filled with the same nonsense script. In certain lights, the letters appear to shift slightly out of the corner of the eye. Okay. Communal journal. The slim journal was tucked into a bookshelf in the crossroads, as if left for someone to find. Each entry is in a different hand. I've dropped rocks off a dozen ledges. I've not heard one hit the bottom. Alright, this guy must be a cat. This place has no bottom. Do not be here if you have no tasks here. The entry in Culot follows. Emmett missed the rendezvous. He said he was scouting the lower ledges on orders. Another entry in Culot follows. Understood. No one's to go near that mirror. Stay away from the mirror, you say? What? Who does that?
some sort of old elven library.
It definitely saw a massive magical backlash some time ago.
Let's hope we can track down the Vidasala in all this.
Alright. Welcome to the Shattered Library. I will now try to read all of these things. Alright, Virdarthara, Exile of the Forbidden Ones. The pages of this book, Memory, show the blazing forms of the Evanurus banishing a howling spirit from the reaches of the fate that touch their lands. A voice rings out, stern and imperial. For abandoning the people in their time of greatest need, for casting aside form to flee where earth could not reach, we declare Zevenkek and others of her ilk exiled from the lands of the Evanurus. Beware, their familiarity with shape allows them to travel paths unaided. They may be bound, but only the protection of your gods will fully shield you from their malice. They are forbidden from the earth, that is our right. Okay. Virdarthara Homecoming. Spider-Man? Silent Hill. Neither. Probably closer to Silent Hill, honestly. The pages of this book, Memory, describe an elf approaching the city of glass spires. Oh god, hang on. Describe an elf approaching a city of glass spires so deeply blue they ache. The city's outskirts are wrapped in lakes of mist, and figures stroll along the pearly glowing strips as if they walked on solid ground. Groves of trees woven into enormous parks shelter elves in quiet hollows, while other elves walk below a river churning along an invisible shoal in the air. The scene hums with quiet talk and contentment as the Memory's maker reaches the city's gates, already thrown open wide. Yeah. Signs of victory. Pages of this book describe a monument made in a single afternoon by 1,000 toiling servants, swarming over a lump of fallen stone as large as a collapsed mountain. Okay. By the end of the day, the stern figure of Elgernon stares down into a valley carved out from the foothills of the rock. The slaves have disappeared. Light radiates from the Eidolon's narrowed eyes and his open, snarling mouth. Eidolon? Eidolon? I do not know this word. Hail Elgernon, the first among the gods. Mark his victory eternal. Okay. Well, Sarah's got something to say. Look at these bird statues! Those are pretty neat.
The Fade. Not good. I would rather be anywhere else.
There's nothing here you haven't killed 10 of and then looted their small clothes to wear on your head disrespectfully.
That helps a lot, actually.
Alright, she's fine. Aw, Cassandra's trying to help her. That's sweet. Ah, there is secrets. Oh my god! There's loot back here. And I can modify my weapons. The very private diary of Sandal Fennec. Do not read. Second Kingsway. 941. Enchantment? Enchantment. So yeah, we found Sandal's diary. Enchantment for all. Come on, just get Yuri Lowenthal back for one word, and then he can go home. That's all I need for Dragon Age 4. But why is Sandal's diary here? That raises some serious questions. Also that. And there's a big wolf statue over there.
Andaran Atishan.
Well.
Thadra Elven.
Andaran, why is it talking to me? Don't talk to me. You make me dizzy.
If you wish, honored Elven, I will speak so your guests understand. I am study. I am a learning thirst. Come, know what has not been lost. New words, new stories. The Kunari would not approach, but we learned their words as well. If you wish to exchange knowledge, they congregate by the lower gate.
Did not even see there was a spirit over here waiting for me. I wanted to run over and see what was over there. But I guess we'll have this conversation the way we've had pretty much every conversation thus far, frankly.
What did the old elves use this place for? This is the Virtirthara, the living knowledge of the Empire. The libraries of every city, the wisdom of every court. A connecting place whose paths are in disarray.
She almost sounds a little bit like Meryl, but not quite.
What put this place into disarray? The Virtirthara was made with world and fade. When they sundered, so did we. Paths broke, knowledge fragmented, many were trapped. I preserved their last words. What were these old elves' last words? What happened? Where are the paths? Where are the paths? God save me, the floor is gone. Do not let me fall. Do not let me... On this spot, that is all.
Ah, yeah, they must have been playing Andromeda.
I'm looking for a Kunari named Vidasala. Do you know what she wants?
Seriously, the floor never loaded in for me.
She uses scholars and mages for study. They fear this place, but they seek to know the Veil. What does Vidasala want to know about the Veil? I regret I do not have more information. I am sundered from myself. If you discover another one of me nearer the Kunari, I may know more. Kindly give it my greetings. I have not thought with myself for some time.
It's the opposite of the floor is lava, the floor is endless void.
There must be thousands of years of history here. There must be so much you can teach us. I will try to recall, honored patron, but there are gaps, breaks. Greetings, laughter, Emma and Nasal, forms out of air, light, memories. And yet there are so many broken parts at every... missing. I cannot. There is no more. Apologies. I knew all once. We knew. With the break, only fragments or knowledge new since the fall.
Alright.
We'll be going now. Know this. An unknown person, not of the Kunari, recently woke the librarians. An unknown person. Could this be our agent of Fen'Harel? The librarians facilitated learning before the fracture, before the fall. Now, beware them. They are unwell.
Skeleton's running a shop here. Hooray for Skeleton. Stamped on the inside of the shield, property of Xenon the Antiquarian. Absolutely not for resale. If found, return to Urchin immediately.
Greetings.
I don't think she has any. Okay, yeah.
We'll be going now.
Wisdom guide you.
Okay. I'm sure that's fine. Let's go ahead and save after we had that conversation.
There, Kunari. On that upside down island.
How are they not chucking their guts just constantly?
That repaired some steps. Let's look around for more. The inverted alluvion must lead to the Kunari.
Oh, wait, no. This was the spot. Oh, screw it. I got lost in the whole place, probably. I can't remember. And it doesn't matter. Okay, we can get to that alluvion. Is there anything else secrety? Nope. Okay. In we go. And here we are in the courtyard. Here we are, trapped in an Escher painting. Duel of 100 years. The pages of this book show a narrow plateau on the top of a mountain. Two armored figures, one in gold, one in black, are fighting in the snow. Steel flickers so fast the air hums. Blood dots the ground. They do not stop for breath. The one in black makes no sound as a blade parts his throat. Mythal in her wisdom interceded in an argument between Elgradon and Falandin. With clever words, she convinced them to settle their grievance through a battle of their champions. Elgradon and Falandin agreed, and set their champions against each other rather than declare war among the gods. May those nights long be remembered, and Mythal's wisdom praised.
Did you notice? Your anchor is flaring up near magic. Elven magic.
What does that mean?
I'm not sure. Tell us if it gets worse.
Why are there multiple supply caches here? A flowering imago. Pages of this book describe an immensely tall, immensely graceful vine that flowers with the heat of a copper sunset and has blossoms as large as ponds, petals as long as a man, and scents puffing out like citron and sky and carrion death. And carrion death. Okay, gross. The day the last of the vines folds, spent and extinct, the creator of this memory weeps, and after recording the flower's sights and sounds, enters Euthenera. Treasure this thought, for it was the last of its kind, and so much more than the last of me. Okay. There's another mirror over here. And another mirror over here. Okay, this one has a little, like, sun. And that one has, what, like little horns or something? And the one I came in on is unmarked. Puzzle time begins. Here we are in the broken tower. That light's just gonna continue flickering.
Dead, but there's not a
Sorry.
mark on them.
Look at their eyes. They died in fear.
How can you see that from over there, Cassandra? Try to get away from that flickering light. Okay, so this leads to nowhere. There was a staircase up there, wasn't there? close enough. Hello.
Welcome, welcome. Listen to the last words of those who lived past the fall. How could the dread wolf cast a veil between the world that wakes and the world that dreams? The Evenuris will send people. They will save us. When have you last heard from the gods? When the veil came down, they went silent. What is this veil? What has Fen'Harel done?
Are these records saying Fen'Harel created the veil between our world and the Fade?
That can't be true. Veil's always been there. No one made it.
If it's true, that means the Fade and the waking world were once one and the same.
Dun dun dun. Let's see, does this one have a symbol on it? Does not. Scholar's Retreat. This look familiar at all to anybody? No? Alright. These loose pages are scattered about, as if abandoned in a great hurry. Algebraic-looking formulae crawl across the pages, spiked with dense annotations in Cunlad.
This looks like technical notes. What did the Kunari come here to learn?
I recognize some formulas. The Qunari are trying to prove theoretical magic of some kind.
Loot! Time to hop. Alright. Best case, those are dwarf skeletons, right? Yeah, I was actually just gonna say, I don't think those are dwarf skeletons. The legs are too long. Yikes. The treachery of the wolf. Pages of this book warn of a terrible danger. A wolf with slithering black jaws and pits for eyes. Okay, stop. Sorry. Phone being too distracting right now. The Evenuris, the elven gods, stand in a ring around it, as if preventing it from attacking. Beware the forms of Fen'Harel. The Dreadwolf comes in humble guises, a wanderer who knows much of the people and their spirits. He will offer advice that seems fair, but turns slowly to poison. Remember the price of treason, and keep in your heart the mercy of your gods. A wanderer who knows much of the people and their spirits. Actually, something else over there. Is that just a shortcut back? I don't know. I'm gonna keep going up though. Where's Veilfire? Who is that pupper? So, as you recall, well, this is the only one here. We had that puzzle earlier where we accessed a new place by lighting the torch that the wolf was looking at. Nope! Get out of there. Okay, well, if that was just a shortcut back. So yeah, we need some balefire. And I don't think I'll be able to just grab it from this island here. Which means I'll have to get it from somewhere else. Maybe. When the Dreadwolf's gaze is bright, light burns in the ring of the dead. Telling me to light the torch. I figured that much out. Thank you.
These blocks are heading toward that upside-down medium.
Can we trust this magic?
It's a place of learning. Maybe this Virdathara is helping us find what we need.
Or maybe it's a gigantic trap. Can I go any further down? Double check here, make sure that I'm not missing anything. Can I jump down there? Is there something down there? There's not. Alright. Okay, so we need to come back here with Balefire. Hello. God, I was not playing as Sarah in that very moment. Green flame, mandatory, yes. Yes, it is. Ouch. I had so much time to get away from that guy and I had no idea he was right there because I was looking at the other one. These guys are truly skilled in the art of misdirection. Well, Dorian's dead. Ouch! Rude. Alright. Dorian, honey, get up. Cool. Can't just have some nice green flame here, no. And I can't interact with that. That would be far too convenient. Okay, so I'm going to need to head over to the other tower. Discharging the anchor now deals damage to nearby enemies.
Inquisitor, we must look at your hand.
The pain stopped.
It's worse, right? You need to not get worse. Please?
I'm fine, Sarah. Don't worry about me. Totally fine. Discover the Sundered Hall. Dorian had no comment. Yeah, he's fine. That looks gross. Just gonna loot this. Fate touched honeycomb. Cool. On hit, chance to inflict bees on target. Oh man, that's cool. That'd be a fun streaming setup. Always with the bees. Yeah, pride bees. Yay. Let's see if there's anything over here. There's not. Alright. Investigation complete. I'm stuck. Help. Eh. Okay, we've gone full circle. Let's go up this time. That's fine. Maybe. She's really having trouble with that area. Okay. Dorian. Nope, that's Cassandra, sorry. This person taller than me.
More dead Kunari with terrified expressions.
Alright. Alright, let's go talk to that spirit.
Welcome, and listen to the last words of those who walked this place. If we get out of here, I will end Fen'Haral. After he held back the sky to imprison the gods, the dread wolf disappeared. Lies. We must tear down the veil, the cities, the pathways. Without magic, they're crumbling. You're wasting your time. Fen'Haral's veil has turned our empire to ruins.
So, the ancient Elven Empire collapsed because the veil weakened magic.
If what we're hearing is true, this would have been a disaster beyond measure.
Do you realize what this means? What this place is? The actual history of the elves could change everything.
Check on some other stuff before we go through that mirror. Just leads us back. Alright. Well, in we go.
Now that we have so many samples, how hard would it be to build Illuvians of our own?
Dorian, How about you not be so Tevinter about the ancient bullshit?
After these past few years, it would just be good to create something magical that is also helpful for a change.
Is that wise?
If I get around to it, I'll send you an Illuvian, Cassandra. Striking women can never be flattered by too many reflections.
If you get around to it, shall I be forced to accept?
If they're gonna stuff me into politics, I've got to have some fun on the side.
Yeah. Oh, Sarah, can you not be so dementor about ancient bullshit? Oh, that was solid. Hard in Hightown, chapter question marks. Um. Sure, I'll read this one because it's weird, and also why is it here? Donnan wiped spilled ale off the bar, listening to the cries of the birds and the crashing of waves outside. Another slow day on the Amaranthine coast. The tavern didn't get many visitors, just a little too far south of the Antivan border to catch the caravans, but he hadn't opened it to make a profit. He poured a glass of plum brandy from a chipped decanter and carried it out to the patio, where an impressive Orlesian mustache was keeping company with an old Grey Warden playing a minuet on a lute. Donnan handed the brandy to the warden in some deference to his mustache, and the gentleman accepted it with grace, placing the glass on the table before finishing the last measure of his song. "You have my thanks, guardsman," the Orlesian set the lute. Oh, look. The Orlesian set the lute on a nearby chair and allowed the brandy to approach his mustache. The mustache did not appear impressed with the vintage. "It's just dawning these days," he replied, looking out over the waves. "My time in the Kirkwall Guard is over. I spent so many years in and around the City of Change," the warden sighed. "We're both lucky to have escaped her clutches." The sun was setting behind them, drawing long shadows on the ground that stretched toward the sea. "Maybe," Donnan shrugged, watching the waves turn dark in the distance. "Some days I'm not sure all of me made it out. To what we left behind." The Orlesian raised his glass in a toast, and the two men watched the light fade over the ocean in peace. The deepest fade! The pages of this book are instructions on how to reach the deepest parts of the Fade, realms so far removed they're unmarked by dreamers. Epiphany requires a mind smooth as mirror glass, still as stone. Put aside 10 years for practice, and the next 100 for searching. What others have learned will ease your journey. Those who never manifested outside the Fade will find it easier to find its stillest roots, but it is rare the compulsion overtakes our brethren of the air. Okay, raising the Synolium. The pages of this book describe a heated argument between a group of well-dressed elves inside an elaborately arched pavilion on an island floating in a void. In the distance, haloed by a blizzard of light, thousands of elves are maintaining an elaborate magic ritual that pulls raw essence from the Fade, funneled into a sphere in the air. Through the lens of the sphere can be seen a world of indigo waterfalls and rust-red jungles, and a temple palace so frescoed and cleverly carved it is a masterpiece in itself. The well-dressed elf's shouting grows so loud it can be heard over the magic. One leaps at another, howling and pulling out a knife burning with prismatic flame. Architects of the Grand Synolium, a gift from Blessed Cilies to clever June as thanks for a great favor, in friendly debate over the color of the palace's roof trim. Okay. So yeah, this is what it's like watching Broodman and our friend play Minecraft. They're trying to build our house and make it look nice, and then every so often they have to blow each other up. It's a good time. Don't act like that's not exactly what happens. You guys with your blood magic. Random screaming followed by cursing. Yeah, that's right. And I don't know if this wood really goes with this. What do you think? What kind of stone should we use? Followed by more screaming. We left without actually doing anything. Hang on. That's helpful. I was curious. I found a thing. Oh god, what is it? Come see screams. Yeah, that's pretty much it. And then, oh god, why is the server lagging? And I've been disconnected. Ah, that's what I wanted. Touch the egg. Touch.
That should be enough stairs. Let's see if we can reach the inverted illuvian now.
But I need the green flame. Maybe it'll be lit once we go back in the middle. I don't remember. We'll find out. I have to walk all the way around this. I've made a terrible decision. Yeah, we're back. Okay. Knowledge. Something just bit me. My hand is really itchy all of a sudden. Ah! Hello. Nice of you to join us. Okay, we probably need to take that assassin out. Because he completely destroyed Dorian. Oh, we're focusing on the other guys. Alright, we're good. Sorry I'm whipping the camera around so much, I'm actually trying to look for stuff. Not that I really know what I'm looking for, other than some green flame. Because if those torches aren't all lit when we go back, I kinda don't know what I'm gonna do about that one spot. We'll figure it out. Yeah, that's not great. Oh god. Thanks, Dorian. gonna stand over here next to him. That's wasted all of that. That's fine. Get that off the Dorian. You remind me of some other game. I can't think of what. Yeah.
Siram Vera Mast, Chivera Melva.
Did those things from WoW, like the little kind of dog-like things that have the, I don't know, the little grabby pincer arms? Can't think of what they're called right now. Bell hunters? Okay. That's what their little arms make me think of. Attentive listeners, the pages of this book show a solemn group of elves in an amphitheater of living wood. Entire trees grown into seats and stairs for the listeners to recline on. Two other elves in a spirit of learning are speaking in turn on ways to bend the properties of the material world when casting spells. At the end, the spirit, with the air of a senior lecturer, floats forward and booms in a surprisingly deep voice. Got some Eternal Darkness Zealotop in there. Maybe. The unchanging world is delicate. Spells of power invite disaster and annihilation. The unchanging world is stubborn. The pull of the earth fiercely resists, making fire run like water or stone, rise like mist. The unchanging world rings with its own harmony. Listen with fearless hearts, and great works will unfold. The unchanging world being the physical realm. Something else to read. Birds of Fancy. The pages of this book describe a pair playing, colliding in the air, bodies formed for kissing, stroking, lines of heat as molten as the sun. Okay. The dance is fluid, roiling, never-ending, lovers tangled in a laughing knot that rolls on for years, a promise never to be parted, whatever ages come. An annoyed thought intrudes, from one who marked this memory after it was recorded. By the gods, find a private chamber. Okay, so there's a big hand there now. That's fine. Let me save, because it's been a little while here. I want to go back over here and make sure that I didn't just miss Balefire on the back of something. There should be some down here, and there's not. Okay, I can walk on that, but for no reason, apparently. Okay, we didn't all need to follow me back here. Come on, guys. Hello, how are you? Alright. We've got regular torches here, but that's not what I need. I am in the crossroads right now. There's really no way to... Really figured there would be some vampire here. I guess that's for later. I could just press the button. Ah. Okay, so I have to press the button and then run up here and light that. I bet that's on a timer. Yep. Just heard it click off. See, I didn't think pushing the button would actually do anything, because in all the other instances, we had to light the torches before we pushed the button. Alright, push the button. And we'll drop back down. That's the wrong way. And I'm gonna have to try this again because I went the wrong way. Good times. Find where I actually need to run. Shadow. Is it up? No, because that just leaves me up here. It's just prelude. We're just gonna get what's in that box. I don't think we need it. I push the button again before I jump down. The answer is no. It's fine. Let's move on. If I could find the way out of here again. Why? Alright, enough of that. Okay, yeah, this is the area I was thinking of. Would not have been able to reach that in time. Okay, back to the courtyard. Haven't used the supply cache yet. Think I'm still going to hold off for the time being. You know, I gotta save her when I really need it. And we can reach this big mirror over here. Save room for more elf fruit, that's right.
Survivor of the breach. Herald of change. Hero of the South.
The Vidasala, I presume.
Wow.
After fulfilling your purpose at the breach, it is astonishing to hear you still walked free among your people. Your duty is done, Inquisitor. It is time to end your magic.
Yes, she does have a giant book strapped to her shoulder.
It's not too late to put our weapons down and talk.
There's no need to pretend that you're blind to what you've begun. I am no stranger to catastrophe, but this chaos in the South defies comprehension. The Qun left your people to curb your own magic. You've amply proven we should have stepped in long ago.
The way she keeps her knowledge, yeah?
Is that what Dragon's Breath is for? Murdering our heads of state just to control our magic?
Do you believe closing the breach solved everything? That its consequences stopped there? The day we saw the breach, the Qun decided its action. We would remove your leaders and spare those who toil. This agent of Fen'Harel has disrupted everything. Lives that were to be spared, lost for him.
Who is this agent? Why do you think they work for the Inquisition?
Kill the Inquisitor, then follow me to the Dargarad.
Her voice sounds familiar. I can't think of who it is right now though. Okay, let's take a minute here. Stop throwing fire at me. You know what? This looks like the perfect time for bees. Really should be using those more often. Yeah, let's get some poison going here. That was a leap. Just take all of those knives. There you go. And you have a barrier. Okay. That's not cool. Back it up. His armor's down. Get him. And that Sarabas has got to go. Okay. Back to looting and reading. Dorian, come stand by me. You heal up a little bit. And Cassandra. God, that effect lasts so long. It's lovely.
Demons, dragons, and even darkspawn. Now Kunari. I wonder if we will ever run out of things to fight.
Dragons were the best. Well, until Canary women were everywhere. Or like they are.
You are aware they're trying to kill us. Don't be distracted.
Just saying. Fighting's better with candy.
Thank you, Sarah. Oh, she's a treasure. Truly. Stinking cheater. That's a shield. On chance. On hit. Let's try that again. Chance to spawn a toxic cloud at target location. Cool. If everything else we had didn't already do toxic cloud, I would totally put that on. But that armor is way beneath what Cassandra's got on. Let's try it. Perhaps. The scrap of parchment is written in both Cunlot and the common tongue, although the letters in Cunlot are shaky. Please excuse my Cunlot, its subtleties elude me, even with your patient teaching. We pulled everyone out of the palace. The Shem nobles assumed we were servants leaving on an errand. We are hiding where you told us, waiting for signs that Dragon's Breath has begun. Victory is in the Cune. Yeah, let's put that shield on for funsies. It's not armor, that's weapons. Oh no, it is the same armor as, okay, yeah, let's do it. And it looks sick! Look at that! Ooh!
The Kunari translated notes into our language. It was for their non-Kunari spies.
Very pointy. Superb amulet of critical chain. Ooh. Every time the wearer of this amulet doesn't land a critical hit, her critical hit chance increases greatly. What do you have on now? Cooldown modifier? Oh, it's warrior or mage only. Boo. What do you have on? The threat is nice, but let's see how she handles with that. We have a fair amount of people just running straight towards Dorian anyway, so. We've made her even stronger. And she's got that pointy shield. Hope I didn't miss anything over on that other side. Let's see what we've got. Okay, we have some grossness over there. That probably means there's good stuff on the other side. Everyone else is weighted down here, though, because reasons. Algernana Naste. Cool. There's a schematic we won't be using. Hello.
Visitors, patrons, welcome. The halls are open.
Can you tell me where a Kunari called Vidasala went?
Yes, we heard much, although she fooled herself into thinking we could not hear. Take a keystone to the Davarad. I will join you there soon and take stock of our remaining Gatlock powder.
I found a keystone with one of the Kunari.
Yes, and you need words for their key. Maras Nira. It glows. It will open the way to the Davarad. May you find what you seek. In coming here, you strengthen the ties. I can now raise one, if you wish to go.
Thank you.
You've been very helpful.
Gildethan was what the Elven called me. One who guides seekers of knowledge true.
Vina.
I was connection.
Pretty much.
One city could read the records of another. One Elven feel the memories of another. When the veil fell upon us, I marked the end of all they knew.
Return to
We've
the
got
Winter
to find
Palace to warn the
Davarad
others.
And corner Vidasala there.
Let me check for loot over here on this other side, and then we will run back through there. And tell the people. Alright, let's go. And sure, we'll grab that. We're not coming back. It's fine. Kind of annoyed that I couldn't figure that other puzzle out, but that's okay. It's just loot. I need it. And away we go.
Your agents confirm there are Gatlock battles in Denerim's palace?
Yes, and in Val Royeaux and across the Free Marches. The Winter Palace is not the only target.
The Canari are one order from destroying every noble house in the known world.
Oh, there is a bright side. Warning the ambassadors will remind them of the Inquisition's value.
Not when the Inquisition is responsible for that threat.
We're the leak, or oh, we're the leak.
They came in through us? Yes. How, damn it? The elven servant handling the barrels confessed to working for the Canari.
But the servant was Orlesian. That implicates Orlais, not us.
But the barrels arrived at the Winter Palace on the Inquisition supply manifest.
How are we supposed to fight a war when we can't even trust our own people?
Do you know who got the barrels onto the Inquisition manifest? Yes, several of the Inquisition's elven workers have gone missing. I had their backgrounds checked. They joined the Inquisition after fleeing the chaos in Kirkwall.
I remember when Kirkwall was at its worst. Many of the city's elves converted to the Qun, trying to find a better life.
And the Canari turned them into spies.
A few years ago, we railed at the mages at Redcliffe for becoming corrupt. We did the same to the Grey Wardens. Huh. Look at us now.
I fought to protect the Inquisition in this exalted council. And for what? So we could deceive and threaten those we claimed to protect?
Once we locate the spies...
This isn't about the spies. You hid the Kunari body. You've all but seized control of the Winter Palace.
We did what was right, not what was politically convenient.
Do you know what this has cost us with Orlais and Ferelden? They are planning to dismantle us as we speak. And perhaps they are right.
Of course, we're picking the angry option here.
Shit, damn it! We save Ferelden, and they're angry. We save Orlais, and they're angry. We close the breach twice, and my own hand wants to kill me. Could one thing in this fucking world just stay fixed? I need to get to the Darvarad. You can all fight amongst yourselves once I'm back.
Don't give me sad eyes, Cullen. I'm angry right now.
Thank you, Inquisitor.
Would you like us to inform the Exalted Council of the danger?
I don't care. See, now that's the kind of outburst I wanted my shepherd to get. Honestly. Like, I feel like Shepard should have been able to have that. Yeah, tell them, because if we hide it, that's just worse.
Yes. If we fail, the Exalted Council needs to know what happened. I will inform them personally.
Leliana, I can...
No, your job is hard enough already. This is my responsibility.
I'll have guards ready at the Alluvion, in case the Qunari attack the palace.
Make her watch over you.
Oh. That was bad. That was just... Whiplash from that cut. Yeah, me too. Okay, and we're saving. Yeah, Inquisitor angry. Stuff's starting to pop off. I'm gonna go run to the bathroom really quickly because I've been drinking a lot of water. I'll be right back. Intense standing music. Alright. So yeah, that's my favorite scene in this whole DLC. That makes her a little bit more human. than just, okay guys, we need to think about this logically. No, the hand is getting to be a bit much, and everything else going on is not great either. She's getting a little bit stressed out. Use the keystone to activate the Illuvian leading to the Darvarad. But wait, isn't there more loot? Is everybody still just hanging out on the map? Nope, they're not. Okay. The entrance is underneath. He's been a bit too patient and quiet during the whole game. Cause she's been dead on the ground. I know what you're getting at. Oh man. And look, now we can go in here.
Leliana told us about your little pyrotechnic display during your last chat.
It's fine, guys. No, let's start talking like I'm gonna die.
All that matters now is stopping the Kunari. The rest, we worry about later.
Right. Last time to be legend. Try to keep up.
As she
Enjoy me
stands
while you
precariously.
can. I expect you'll all miss me terribly later.
Thank you. All of you.
Like how Cassandra was the only serious one and all that.
The Darvarad. All right, everyone, get ready.
Zoop. In we go. This is it. The big finale. Majestic bastards. Oh, I wanted to read that. Boo. We never got the entry about the nugs.
This is the Darvarad.
Look at this. It's an Illuvian graveyard.
Where did the Kunari get all these? How long have they been studying Illuvians? The sooner we stop this invasion plan, the better.
Okay, everybody make sure your shoes are okay. There is broken glass everywhere. No, thank you. Come on, Poison Cloud. The guy's just on the ground. Inquisitor's stuck on the stairs and just getting wrecked by that Sarabas over there. You bring an Illuvian through an Illuvian. I feel like that's dividing by 0. Oh god. Don't say things like that. You're making me want to play Portal. I will not be streaming Portal. Before anybody says anything. No, I will not be streaming Portal. Because I will miss things that are extremely obvious and it will be terrible for everyone to watch and I will have constant super anxiety. I know, I say that now and in like 2 years I'm still going with this. I'll be like, okay, yeah, let's play Portal. I can't think of anything else. Oh hey, look, here's some Veilfire. Let's go take that all the way back. Illuvian studies. The writing on these pages is completely incomprehensible, even to a native speaker of Kunlat. The handwriting resembles the scratches of an inebriated chicken, but the drawings are meticulous, an excruciatingly careful study of several Illuvians, along with the exploded diagrams of their inner workings. Inebriated chicken. Talos Principle, I've looked into that a little bit. That one's in the maybe pile. But yeah, I don't know. I'm still kind of iffy about playing puzzle games. I don't like feeling dumb, especially in a public setting such as this. We shall see, though. Makes me human, right? Imagine we need this Veilfire for something. Everybody get some torches. We need to dance.
We should hurry. Here they come.
Okay, so we need to explode that right now. Okay, didn't explode. Alright, good plan. Good work, everyone. I figured the chain lightning would have hit it. Now I'm just going to explode it so nobody else runs into it.
Calling his plan Dragon's Breath. What do dragons have to do with assassinating heads of state? I don't understand any of this.
I should have restocked regeneration potions. Everybody else has some on there. Maybe I'll stream it one of these days.
Patrolling guards. We need to deal with them as quickly as possible.
Oh, now she's just shooting it. They killed that guy, so it switched targets, or oh no, he went invisible, so it switched targets. Brilliant. I never finished Portal 2. I don't remember what was going on that made me stop playing it. Wouldn't even mention it if not one of the best plots I've ever seen in games. Absolutely incredible. Alright. I will check that out then.
That's quite the door.
Yeah, it's a fancy door. Belt of Retaliation. When the wearer of this belt is attacked, some damage is reflected back onto enemies. I think I've got one of those already. I think I have it on Vivienne. Okay, logs of a Darvarad gatekeeper. The entries in this book are written in several different hands and occasionally even different languages. From the few entries in the common tongue, it appears to be a log filled in by the various guards who have watched the gates of the Darvarad. Morning! Artifacts brought in by Hisra Kith. Original location not on manifest. Asked Iskari. Was told they're from ruins. Please remind agents that all relics must be properly catalogued or the Tarbas will never stop complaining about it. Afternoon. 3 Kiths deployed, including Iskari of Hisra Kith. Told her to write down locations in her manifest this time. Evening, Hisra Kith reported back. Iskari handed me a manifest that just said outside Darvarad, asking my stead for a knife. Okay, yeah. Let's play as Cassandra for a little bit. Get into an actual battle here. Looks like there's somebody standing guard over there. Could detonate that, but that would just explode all of us.
Make it take you!
He tried to get away. That was terrible.
Red Lyrium. Do the Kunari have any idea what they're dealing with?
Oh,
Of course.
God.
But they're special and careful, and nothing bad will happen.
We got a gatehouse key. So yeah, like the thing said targeted area, making it sound like I could choose. Maybe that was from somebody else's. We have so many things that can set off poison clouds, so I have no idea if that was the shield actually going off or someone else's. Excavated mural, believed to be a self-portrait by Fenn Harel. Self-portrait, huh? Let's see. One sees the hunter, one flees from it, one hunts it in turn, one outwits them all. Oh good, it's a puzzle. Crap. And there's the golden nug. Okay. So, we've got sees, flees, hunts, and outwits. I imagine the hollow would be flees, the hunter. Dorian, would you light that for us, please? Thank you.
That didn't do the trick.
Oh. Okay, that was for, Alright, so that's a dragon. I would imagine that would be hunt. Okay, that is just the collectible synchronizer. And now we have to go all the way down here.
Is that an Astrarium? How did the Kunari move it here?
A word of advice, stay away from the glowing pyramid.
Okay, we've got an owl. Owl sees. Back up the ladder. There's not another one over here. Stop making me think about sleepy owls. Alright, how the fleas. Dragon hunts. And back downstairs to the big old wolf statue. If we can do something with it. Ayy. Okay, that was it. Bloody Bargain. Rampage. On kill, movement and attack speed increases by 10% for 30 seconds. Stacks up to 5 times. Okay. Let's just, let's see what we got here. It's got lower DPS than the other things I'm using. And I'll lose my guard. Just stop measuring those weapons by WoW standards. I mean, the perks are amazing. We won't lose that much DPS if I switch it out with the Savage Thorn. Problem is I'm gonna lose my guard, but she already gets pretty wrecked anyway, so we could just put it on. %17% heal on kill is pretty good. Let's just try this. Because it looks neat. It's kind of hard to see, but it's curvy. It's cool. There's a supply cache here. Ah, and we're back out by the courtyard. Very good. Back out in the courtyard, I should say. And we'll just discharge that so I can put the torch down. And we need 3 people here to turn these. Okay, you stay. Sarah, you also stay. Well, that just made them move. Yeah, that's fine. Oh. It's not like that. I have to actually hold it. Alright.
That is Trixie with all of them, and we're through.
Oh, I wasn't actually watching what it's doing. Okay. Why? Why would you make a gate like this? Hang on, give me a minute. Okay. I hate this. Come on, that's open enough. Come on. Nope. Trying to move. It's right click to interact and also right click to move the camera. Okay. Now we're back to pretty much start. Why is this puzzle hurting me so much? There we go.
Let's go.
God. Save after we did that. Here we go. Cassandra's hanging out outside. That's cool. Everybody run back out to join her. Well, this is nice. Storage room key required. Lots of explosive things. It's okay, we've got loot. Superb belt of the Winter Pact. Cold-based abilities are much more powerful at the cost of a large amount of health. Nah. We did get the storage room key, though. Journal notes found in the barracks. There are several entries in this journal, some in Cunlot and some in Common, as if the writer was practicing their language skills. The last page reads, "Sent to the palace again, moving things along. Boss Shems never notice who comes or goes. When the dragon's breath comes, they won't know what hit them." Yay.
To battle!
I want to say that was the shield going off. I don't know. Yeah. Oh good, more guys. What is that guy doing with his arm? Is he okay? Shoulder's been acting up lately.
One down.
Maybe. Written instructions for new workers. While some of this letter is written in Cunlot, most is in the common tongue. The letter's blocky and simple, but tidy. I don't know, I'm pretty sure it's the green one because that's what the normal poison effect looks like, but I don't know. The dragon's breath must continue regardless of concerns at the Winter Palace. Many are new to the Qun and have not yet learned to trust. Your worry is understandable. The rest of the world has betrayed you. All who have been to the Darvarad know the difficulty of maintaining the specimen for extraction for as long as we have. If we delayed Dragon's Breath, we would have to dispose of the specimen. Creating Gatlock is normally a slow process requiring much mining and careful alchemy. Venom extraction offers the only means to deliver the Dragon's Breath quickly and in large quantities. To delay Dragon's Breath is to lose any chance of bringing peace to the South without needless suffering. The Qun demands we save the workers of the South from a bloody war and deliver them into our teaching before corruption further overtakes the land. Uh-huh. Just like Cthulhu is going to save us from the burden of sanity. Others have voiced concern over the specimen. The Qun does not demand cruelty to any living being, but all creatures have a place and a duty under the Qun. The specimen serves as it must. When Dragon's Breath is complete, it will be extinguished quickly and painlessly, as when we slaughter animals for food. Allow your superiors to deal with the agents of Fen'Harel, and remember your role in service to the Qun. Right on. Okay, and everything we're seeing here looks to be detonators. This is nice. Cracked weapons, yay! Ow.
Stop hurting, please.
Yeah, Inquisitor, stop it. We found the study. Letters and replies. A letter with an Inquisition seal sits half buried in a pile of memos. To the Honorable Salasari, Triumvirate of the Cune. On behalf of the Inquisition, I must humbly inquire as to the hostile actions of your agents in Halam Sharal. We can only view the attacks by Ben Hasroth agents upon our officers and the infiltration and sabotage of the Exalted Council at Halam Sharal as the prelude to a declaration of war. If the Kunari people do not wish to provoke retaliation from the Chantry, these hostilities must cease at once. Respectfully, Ambassador Josephine Montillier. Hey, we know her. Several incomprehensible messages in Cunlot follow. A letter in common with elegant script has been torn open and crumpled into a ball, but the writing is still legible. To Ambassador Josephine Montillier of the Inquisition, the Triumvirate of the Kunari people wishes to assure you that despite the loss of the dreadnought Berethlock and its crew of 100 souls in a failed joint mission with the Inquisition 2 years past, military action has not been approved against the Inquisition. No one in Parvalen has authorized actions of any kind involving the Exalted Council, nor will they. And of course, that's referring back to Bull's little loyalty thing. We chose to save the Chargers instead of saving that ship. That's an eerie green glow. Bleh. Dragon Bleth. Here we go. Let's just go in with it. Dragon Bleth Plan. This document appears to be written entirely in Cunlot, but contains a number of complicated diagrams, including detailed blueprints of Halam Sharal and a number of other palaces and fortresses.
Look at all this. The Canary text is gibberish, but it looks a great deal like they're cataloguing artifacts. How many ruins must they have found to produce so much? What are they doing with it?
Morrigan said the key to an Illuvian could be anything, including knowledge or power. So they're stockpiling both. That's how they got the keystone and opened so many of the Illuvians we've seen.
They will have defenses in place. We must not stumble into anything blindly. Is that a copy of Swords and Shields?
Cassandra, honey, I need you to focus. You can read your smut later. Alright, and that's a supply cache. Let's top off and go ahead and grab it, I guess. I was clicking on Sarah's portrait, I guess I missed. She loves smut. She does! Okay, it looks like the plot's over here on the other side of the door, so let's go back up and see what else we can find. Because there's a lot happening in here. We're exploding that for funsies. We did get the storage room key. God. Could put like 2 of us in there. I want to get in that box. Amulet of Physical Immunity. The wearer of this amulet suffers no physical effects in combat. Good God. That was the only reason for coming back up here? Okay. Room was built around that chest, it's never getting out. Wee. Yep. Dragon Age logic. Massive chest for a necklace. Good times. Alright, perhaps we should save before we run in here, yeah? Alright, let's do it.
Dragon's breath is an actual dragon?
Tethar! Bars!
Inquisition! Nira Tasiasara! Miraba Sadim Kata! You have come far enough, Inquisitor. No more.
Buy a fridge box to keep my phone. Can you believe I actually forgot that this fight was here? I remember it being annoying as well, so that's even more shocking that I didn't remember it. Dorian's already yelling that he's too pretty to die. He's gonna go ahead and blow that up unless I target that in the middle of something else and it explodes all of us. Yeah, let's take that one out too. I know those are supposed to help us later, but god. Okay, I'll leave the rest. Someone help. I'm trying, Inquisitor. Okay, that wasn't cool. Who else has regeneration? There we go. Everybody come stand near Dorian for a minute. And yes, Sarah is supposed to be doing that. She used her time slowing down thing. That's why I don't control Dorian. It just got smacked in the face because I wasn't paying attention. Ah, crap. Entirely too many assassins running around this assassin's hideout. Alright, we'll pick Dorian up. They're fine over there. Read over here. Yeah, let's break up this fighting. Orders posted in the factory. Portions of this are an indecipherable Qun lot with what might be formulas in an unfamiliar number system. One section has been translated for Vidathari workers in the factory, then circled, repeatedly underlined, with arrows drawn around it by someone who was clearly very insistent that it be read. For primers, combine no more than 1 part Atashi venom with an equal part of Deathroot Oxin and 3 parts powdered Silverite. Adding more venom will dissolve the casing on the primers here in the factory and fill the room with a deadly neurotoxin. Speaking of Portal, whoever keeps getting the formula wrong needs to see me immediately. We have a great many primers to make on a tight schedule and cannot afford avoid any more delays due to mistakes. Yeah. Familiar number system is base 8. Okay. It begins. Something else to read, and there's a supply cache. Yay. Animal Handler's Logbook. The first half of this logbook appears to be notes on the care and feeding of animals in a free marcher lord's manor. After that, it shifts into practice phrases in Cunlot. Later, it begins again with the following. Beast presents chafing around limbs and tail, likely from attempts to use chains. While its natural strength remains, muscles are slack from confinement. Tardathra said she initially tried drugging the beast, but the amount required to keep it sedated changed the quality of its venom so that it was no longer useful in producing Goutlog. She says fire has kept it under control, while the heated panels keep it in a state of comfortable drowsiness. So we're going to have to set the dragon on fire. Tardathros is not as good at deception as she thinks she is. She does not like what we are doing to the beast. Oh look, it was a lie. She calls it Atashi, which means something like great thing. And she repeats sayings from the Qun to herself when she extracts the venom. I do not disagree with her. I saw enough harm done to innocent beasts at my lord's sneering commands. The beast, the Atashi, deserves better than the pry bars and needles we use upon it each time we drain its venom gland. Of course you use fire on dragons. What else would you try? It's fine. The victim's trying to drown a fish. Yep. Tardathra says I may be needed at the Winter Palace. It is likely that some view elves with suspicion, thanks to these attacks by the agent of Fenharel, but a human woman may still pass unnoticed among the servants. She says I may be asked to deliver more Goutlog in different containers. She says that it could be dangerous, and that if I do not return, most will assume I am dead. As I said, Tardathras is not good at deception as she thinks she is, but she is right. I did not join the Qun for this. And we will stock up here. And I can't save because we're still in combat. I think I remember this being the annoying part. Trespasser, our options are to kill the dragon or free the dragon instead.
The Qunari obviously need the dragon's venom. No dragon, no more.
Her captors have already mutilated her. It seems needlessly cruel to kill her.
I would very much like to free her, but if that becomes annoying and near impossible, I'm gonna have to kill her. So, let's see how this goes. Ah! No, not the dragon! Stop targeting the dragon! Jeez. Okay. So it's a puzzle. Well. Unfortunately, the party still thinks we're attacking the dragon, so I have to kind of work against them as well. Alright. I need to be clearing a path. Oh good, I'm poisoned now too. And we will need to open that gate. This moves all of them. Which, why would I want to do that? Because that's the only way to move the big one.
Why do the pretty ones have to run their mouths? Dragon first, then right up her business.
The barrier's blocked. It cannot move.
Cassandra, why are you dying, honey? Okay, stop targeting the dragon. Oh, too many. Ah, she can't suck me in. Remember where I actually need to have all of this, but nope, I'm trying to move the camera. It said the outermost ring was blocked, so I need to go see what's up with that. Couldn't remember if that was just how it was going to tell you that. Ah. Now I should blow some fire on that Gallock. Or you're just gonna keep spitting poison at us, that's cool. Open the gate, maybe. Please? Thank you.
The doors are opening. Keep doing the thing.
Keep doing the thing. Am I gonna close it again?
The gate is open.
Okay, good.
Now we move the rings.
I already moved the rings. Why can't the dragon just, you know... It's fire. It's fine. Yeah, that's still blocked, okay. I'm trying to untarget it. Please turn the thing! Oh my god! Well, I can't interact with that anymore. The dragon's about to die, so we're gonna have to start this fight over. I don't know why it wasn't letting me interact with that. Oh, and the gates are closed again. That's cool. Remember when I said this thing was annoying? Nope, stop targeting the dragon. So yeah, there's not a detonator on either of these. Over here, so let me see if I can get one of them to attack that. Please stop poisoning me, I'm trying to save you. Yeah, I think that's just there for it to get stuck. And the gate's closed again. Okay. Start that over. That dragon was about to die. It's just... I'm sure I'm doing these things in the wrong order.
Dragon's breath.
In you.
How about you get off of Dorian? And how about Dorian walks away? Or at the very least paralyzes that guy. Not the Gatlock. Okay. Target whatever you want, Dorian. He's behind that pillar, so I can't hit him. Oh my god. This is going well. Yay! I love this fight. Blow up now. And Dorian's down again. Block all of that. That guy just missed. All right. Let's go try that again. Don't have enough bees for this fight.
The Canary obviously need the dragon's venom. No dragon, no more plan.
Oh god! Ah!
Her captors have
the
already
clipping.
mutilated her. It seems needlessly cruel to kill her.
If we move those rings, we can clear a path for the dragon.
The barrier's blocked. It cannot move.
Turn the thing, please.
We will not let you cut down the Atashi.
Oh, okay. Here I am targeting the dragon again. cool. I like how the music hasn't started up. Dorian's dead. Go pick him up. Rude.
Hishara!
Okay, surely the dragon can get out now if we go pull the things, right? I'm trying to save you! You stupid, majestic creature!
The doors are opening. Keep doing the thing.
Merava Sadim Kata!
Go! Fly! Be free! Stop killing Dorian! He's already dead! It's not gonna do anything because he's got perception. I should get Dorian back up. Yeah, why is there no music? Ow, stop. And the gates have closed. Do I need to move them all behind? Stop it. Please turn the thing! I don't know why that one has the hardest time actually activating. Okay, so this one is blocked. How do I stop it from being blocked?
Akashi Itwa! Kerasam!
Why do the pretty ones have to run their mouths? Dragon first, then right up her business.
Maybe I just need to not move that one initially. But now that I've moved it, I've screwed myself. Run, dragon! Be free! Ah, this guy got super poisoned.
This is the honor of the Inquisition? Attacking an innocent creature?
I am not hurting the dragon. There's something down here that I need to be hitting. No.
I'm injured!
You can actually save it. You have to move all of these so that the dragon has a path out. I'm about to die. But I can't move this outer ring all the way because there's something blocking it. And I don't know how to get it to unblock because we can't blow it up or anything. Oh my god, I can totally run back over here. Hello, Dorian. Did you just get thrown out of the room? Cause yeah, all I remember is turning the things and then pulling those two switches to open the gate, and it should be fine. Like, I think I already messed it up. If I get a physical attacker to run in there and smack that, will it work? Please stop killing the dragon, guys. Like, this should be exploding, I gotta say. That fire is straight up on that Gatlock. It was a stompy baby. Yeah, I tried that a little bit ago, because the dragon doesn't actually shoot fire, just shoots poison. Yeah, we're gonna reload this again, because yes, it's a dragon, we got it. Make sure we're standing decently far away from any Gatlock piles. Alright, by targeting that guy, whatever, it's fine. Come on. Really wish they would let you save before the actual dragon part. Just makes having to repeat this. Aww, that hit the pillar. All the more annoying. Close to me, sir. Okay. Grab that again for my codex. There's more Gatlock over there. That's the best that's gone so far. We barely took any damage. Good work, everyone. It doesn't matter because there's a supply cache here.
The Canary obviously need the dragon's venom. No dragon, no more plan.
Her captors have already mutilated her. It seems needlessly cruel to kill her.
So I do need to turn that other one. Turn it, please.
If we move those rings, we can clear a path for the dragon.
Look, there's a path. Run.
We will not let you cut down the Atashi.
Okay, stop. Ow. I feel like I'm missing something here. And Dorian's nearly dead. As Dorian does. Wait for you to stop that before I try walking over here. Oh, you did not fully stop.
Why do the pretty ones have to run their mouths? Dragon first.
And yeah,
then
now
right
that's
up
gonna
her
be stuck.
business.
Despite the fire being directly on it. Please interact with the object, or just die. Cool. I'm supposed to use the Inquisitor power for that? That's the one time it's required for me to actually do that? That's dumb. That's really dumb. God. We've been able to blow it up so many other times without having to use that. Granted, they did have the detonators on them, but that shouldn't matter considering they're sitting directly on top of an open flame. That's dumb. I'm upset about that. And now I'm poisoned. Please turn the thing. Oh my god. Nah, it's fine. I think I just need to move them out of the way. Sure, let's pick up Sarah while we're here.
This is the honor of the Inquisition. Attacking an innocent creature?
Shut up, you. Okay, we'll let Sarah continue with that. She's stuck in the floor, which is why she's not taking any damage. Good God. This is a mess.
The barriers are set. Now we just need to open the gate.
Let's open the freaking gate. Oh boy. Oh, hello.
It's opening.
Please pull the lever. Thank you.
Oh, this will be legend!
There, go, get out. I am legitimately upset that that is what you have to do to blow that stupid thing up. The one time it's mandatory to use that. Look at that guy's helmet.
Dear Inquisitor, you have such little time left. You must finally see the truth. Elven magic already tore the sky apart. If the agents of Fen'Harel are not stopped, you will shatter the world as well.
The Inquisition has nothing to do with these agents.
Come, Inquisitor. I am the eyes and ears of the Qunari people. Do you think you can deceive me? You would have died from the mark on your hand, but for the help of one of their chief agents. The same agent who helped seal the breach, who led you to Skyhold, who gave Corypheus the orb, then founded the Inquisition. Solus, agent of Fen'Harel.
What?
Solus is an agent of Fen'Harel.
Did you not know? We thought you were his ally. Solus tricked us all. He pushed a dying Qunari into the Winter Palace to lure you into opposing us. Without him, we could have brought the South peace and wisdom along the gentle path. Now we must take the way of blades. Panahayden, Inquisitor. If it is any consolation, Solus will not outlive you.
Bittersala's not killing Solus. I'm killing Solus. Come on.
Cassandra's down with that plan.
The Vidasala cannot have gotten far.
Sarah just teleported in. We're all very badly hurt. I'm just going to save because, oh my god. We're about to find out what's really going on here. We need to go find our good buddy who we haven't seen for a couple months.
There, on them.
Because Dorian's better.
It's going to... Everyone back!
Anchor meltdown. The anchor now builds up power even faster. Using it is difficult, but discharges all accumulated focus. The focus reaches full power. The anchor discharges uncontrollably, damaging you and your allies as well as nearby enemies.
If it keeps up like this, it will kill you. Solus must help as he did at Haven.
Hated is too smart for you, Pity, before the whole Agent of Fenny business. He better help. We're owed.
So yeah, this is like Futurama when Bender had to keep partying or else he would explode and kill everyone.
That must be where Solus is.
It's exactly what's happening here. So they want me to just be spamming this. I suppose we should play as the Inquisitor one last time. It's been quite a while. 53 damage, yeah.
The big mage. He's always with their leader woman.
There's some more explosive stuff. Come at me, guys. I can do this. Eh. Dorian, please give me a barrier. Yeah, 3K is a little bit better. Sarah's getting destroyed. Yeet. Oh, God. Alright. Oh, there's nobody else here. I need to get somebody else gonna hurt me. Now I gotta do it. Everyone stand back. Alright, that's fine. Let's run through that fire. Why? One more stupid Inquisitor drowning death. That's on brand. At least I didn't get yelled out there. Again. I have the power! Ugh. Sarah, stop dying. I'm not in control of you right now. I'm sorry. Ow. Looks so much like Earth from Destiny 2. Yeah, it does. Yeah. Discovered Long Bridge. Alright. That's the name. The partying. Don't run away from it. Cool. Goofied. Little bit. He's on the ground. Kick him. Stop blocking stuff. That's rude. Alright, you know what? Zap. Right? These guys are beefy. And we're dropping frames. Fantastic. Get off of here, you. Alright. Oh crap. Hang on, guys. Everybody step back a minute. There we are. Everyone top off. We shan't be returning. Away! Shrine to the Dreadwolf. Let's say we've been running and running. Okay. Who's a good pupper? I love those statues. They're so cute.
Here he comes. Let's have you.
Oh no. Oh, I thought he was going to jump on top of us and then he just didn't. How about I use this? Dreadwolf hates messy shoes.
Be ready. They have reinforcements.
And he's got a shield. I can still run inside of it and smack him. It's just the Titan bubble. Okay, ouch. Well, got good use out of that potion. Are you freaking kidding me? Alright, Cassandra, get in there. Okay, he keeps running into the bubble. That's better. We actually need our melee people up and running. Don't fight the Titan in his bubble. I still do it. I still win enough for me to not stop. Okay, ow. Whee! Alright, you know what? Hey, the Inquisitor's back up. Well, I was trying to get Cassandra to have the healing mist thing going, so Sarah wouldn't have to drink a potion, but I remember that she was just going to drink one automatically, so. Get out of the bubble. Stop knocking me down. There we go. There's my guard back. Oh god.
following orders.
You will not leave here, Inquisitor. Antam, Ibrashak Adi.
Okay. I suppose they're not going to be giving us much loot at this point, huh? I'm still gonna check for it though. Here I am, potentially wasting potions again. Woo! Oh god, the party's too strong. Come here, you. There we go. Just gotta swing my daggers like this. If you get hit, it's your own fault. Supply cache. Yes, I do need to hit that before we run off, actually. Whee! Alright. Loot 10 minutes prior to the ending. I need it! Alright, so we've got some mirrors here. We can actually go into them. And we will need to actually go into them if I recall correctly. Oh crap! I forgot. Ouch. Just saying, if the catalyst had gave me better armor, maybe I would have had a better chance of surviving it.
We must hurry.
I should really get the Inquisitor back up. That was a chunk of meat. Oh look, there are still more. Okay, yeah, so I think we're just supposed to be running through these. That's fine. Let's go. Leave the Inquisitor. We'll be back.
One of the mirrors must lead out of here.
Look, it picked up the Inquisitor for free. Sarah, go use the magic mirror that you hate. Alright, that one's blocked off now. Back we go! Watch out, Cassandra. She's fine. How would you have all these lead back to the same room? What's the utility in that? Oh god, how long has it been? Nope! Caught it that time. We're good. That's a big boy. Where are you going, sir? He didn't want any of that. Ow, rude. Dorian, honey, stop dying, please. Yeah, there's a big guy just smacking him in the back with his axe. No. Alright, these guys are just gonna keep coming. Let's just go. We'll pick up Dorian on the way out. It's fine. And there's a supply cache. Everybody drink up.
Let us finish this! You are dead, Inquisitor! Your soul is dust!
Okay, bye. Won't let me save. Oh no, I can't just climb through the top of this? Come on. It is fine, it's just turned off. It's red because it's in standby mode. I'm still angry about our TV. Okay, so we need to destroy this guy now. Sarah needs to not be right up in that. I need to back up a couple steps. Okay, or don't. Okay, I don't know what happened there, but that's fine. Wait, did we establish we can just walk through that bubble? Why is that now the thing that's stopping us from going through there? The shimmering columns are a good time. I should walk into them. Oh no! Stop being immune, sir. There we go. Stop that. Let's go ahead and pop this off. He jumped out of it. Rude. Go away! Big damage. That is not quite on cooldown yet. No, rather, that hasn't quite cooled down yet. That's what I wanted. Ah, he's out of range! And he's also immune, and I'm standing in that thing I should not be standing in. Good times. Let's focus on the wraith that I want to be killing. Thank you. Ah, jeez. Nope. Thanks for the barrier, Dory. Hitting T intentionally this time. We're gonna put that on Cassandra, and then everyone can go stand in that pool and get some health, except for me. Yeet. Alright, you need to get away. Greater shade. Also you, big dude. And let's go ahead and hit the lightning. Get some extra hits on him. Not good. Don't jump away from it. Don't you do it. Whee! Oh good, there's a bright demon now. And he's gone.
Use your hand.
Hand time is now. I'm sure that was supposed to look a little bit more epic than that, but that's the camera angle we got. Alright, that's done. Stop Supermaning. Yeah, right. Oh. Let's go.
Ebesit kata, etwa ost.
Maraskata!
Your forces have failed. Leave now and tell the Canary to trouble me no further.
Solus.
That should give us more time. I suspect you have questions.
Maybe. Which one do we start with?
The Canary believe you're an agent for someone who has taken the name Fen'Harel.
The Canary reject myth and legend. If you told them of your meeting with Mythal, they would attribute it to a demon. I am no one's agent but my own. I fear that the truth is much simpler and much worse than the Canary believe.
You're Fen'Harel.
I was Solus first. Fen'Harel came later. An insult I took as a badge of pride. The Dread Wolf inspired hope in my friends, and fear in my enemies. Not unlike Inquisitor, I suppose. You also know the burden of a title that all but replaces your name.
Are you a fragment of what Fen'Harel once was? Like Mythal?
No. This is all I have ever been.
And the legends?
I sought to set my people free from slavery to would-be gods. I broke the chains of all who wished to join me. The false gods called me Fen'Harel, and when they finally went too far, I formed the Veil and banished them forever. Thus I freed the Elven people, and in so doing, destroyed their world.
How did creating the Veil destroy the world?
You saw the remains of Via de Thara. The library was intrinsically tied to the Fade, and the Veil destroyed it. There were countless other marvels, all dependent on the presence of the Fade, all destroyed. The Elven legends of immortality, all true. It was not the arrival of humans that caused them to begin aging. It was me. The Veil took everything from the elves, even themselves.
You love the Fade. Why would you create the Veil to hide it all away?
Because every alternative was worse.
Meaning?
Had I not created the Veil, the Evanurus would have destroyed the entire world.
You banished the false gods. You didn't kill them.
You met Mythal, did you not? The first of my people do not die so easily. The Evanurus are banished forever, paying the ultimate price for their misdeeds.
Yeah, I can imagine people being pissed off that they're now mortal because of his decision. That's kind of a big choice to make.
You said that the Elven gods went too far. What did they do that made you move against them?
They killed Mythal. A crime for which an eternity of torment is the only fitting punishment.
I thought Mythal was one of the Evanurus.
She was the best of them. She cared for her people. She protected them. She was a voice of reason. And in their lust for power, they killed her.
The Evanurus were elven mages. How did they come to be remembered as gods?
Slowly. It started with a war. War breeds fear. Fear breeds a desire for simplicity. Good and evil, right and wrong, chains of command. After the war ended, generals became respected elders, then kings, finally gods. The Evanurus.
That's the past. What about the future?
I lay in dark and dreaming sleep while countless wars and ages passed. I woke still weak a year before I joined you. My people fell for what I did to strike the Evanurus down. But still, some hope remains for restoration. I will save the Elven people, even if it means this world must die.
Hold up, what?
Why does this world have to die for the elves to return?
A good question, but not one I will answer.
We couldn't think of a
You have always
reason.
shown a thoughtfulness I respected. It would be too easy to tell you too much. I am not Corypheus. I take no joy in this. But the return of my people means the end of yours. It is my fight. You should be more concerned about the Inquisition. Your Inquisition. In stopping the Dragon's Breath, you have prevented an invasion by Qunari forces. With luck, they will return their focus to Tevinter. That should give you a few years of relative peace.
The Qunari said the Inquisition was unknowingly working for agents of Fen'Harel.
I gave no orders.
You led us to Skyhold.
Corypheus should have died unlocking my orb. When he survived, my plans were thrown into chaos. When you survived, I saw the Inquisition as the best hope this world had of stopping him. And you needed a home. Hence, Skyhold.
Thanks, I guess.
You gave your orb to Corypheus.
Not directly. My agents allowed the Venatori to locate it. The orb had built up magical energy while I lay unconscious for millennia. I was not powerful enough to open it. The plan was for Corypheus to unlock it, and for the resulting explosion to kill him. Then I would claim the orb. I did not foresee a Divinity Magister having learned the secret of effective immortality.
Solus's guys behind the whole plot of this game. Yep. Sure is.
What would have happened if Corypheus had died, and you'd recovered the orb?
I would have entered the Fade using the mark you now bear. Then I would have torn down the veil. As this world burned in the raw chaos, I would have restored the world of my time. The world of the elves.
If you destroyed the veil, wouldn't the false gods be freed?
I had plans.
So, at least some of the stories about the Dreadwolf are true.
I did not lead a rebellion against immortal mage kings without getting my hands bloody. You must understand. I awoke in a world where the veil had blocked most people's conscious connection to the Fade. It was like walking through a world of tranquil.
We aren't even people to you.
Not at first. You showed me that I was wrong. Again. That does not make what must come next any easier.
You never cared about us. We were the means to an end.
You were people, and you deserved better. Like all the rest I've used in one hopeless battle after another.
You control the Illuvians now?
Yes. You remember Briala from Hallam Shiral? For a time, she controlled part of the labyrinth. One of my agents was supposed to take it from her, but he did not succeed. I had to override the magic personally. The Qunari stumbled upon this section independently. With them gone, the Illuvians are now mine.
What's wrong with the Inquisition?
You created a powerful organization, and now it suffers the inevitable fate of such. Betrayal and corruption.
It's not that simple.
Do you know how I discovered the Qunari plot? The plot I disrupted by leading them to your doorstep. The Qunari spies in the Inquisition tripped over my spies in the Inquisition. The Elven Guard who led you to the Qunari body? Who intercepted the servant with the Gatlock barrel? Mine.
Why bother disrupting the Qunari plot if you're going to destroy the world regardless?
You have shown me that there is value in this world, Inquisitor. I take no joy in what I must do. Until that day comes, I would see those recovering from the breach free of the Qun.
Why?
Because I am not a monster. If they must die, I would rather they die in comfort. In any event, it is done.
So you let us do your dirty work.
The mistake was yours to fix, Inquisitor.
That was, Can he stop snapping like that? That's very distracting. Good God.
There's still the matter of the anchor. It's getting worse.
Yes. I'm sorry. And we are almost out of time. The mark will eventually kill you. Drawing you here gave me the chance to save you. At least for now.
Inquisition will stop Solus even if it means killing him. Or we'll try to convince him to change his plan. I take it he's going to be the main antagonist of the fourth game. Yeah, that is the suspicion. Very, very heavily implied from what we've been seeing so far. The little snippet we've got is actually a couple lines from him. That's our little teaser trailer. Let's convince him to change his plan. He's gonna, you know, destroy the world, but he's trying to be nice about it.
You don't need to destroy this world. I'll prove it to you.
I would treasure the chance to be wrong once again, my friend. Take my hand. I'm sorry. Live well, while time remains.
Yeah.
Reese, something must be done. But we cannot lose the Inquisition now. We stand on the brink of war with the Canary.
Yes, because this Solas provoked them in the first place.
The Inquisition did not cause this threat. We informed the Summit of the danger.
The danger posed by Canary spies inside your organization.
Without our organization, you would not be alive to complain.
No one has forgotten what you have done. But Corypheus is 2 years dead.
If the Inquisition is to continue, it must do so as a legitimate organization, not a glorified mercenary band.
Inquisitor.
Alright, big decision time. The Inquisition will serve Divine Victoria, efforts against Solus will be stronger but risk corruption. We'll solve this ourselves. The Inquisition will be disbanded, efforts against Solus will be weaker but more secure. Our work is done. The Inquisition will be disbanded. Efforts against Solus will be weaker but more secure. Inquisition needs to end. Disbanded. Weaker but more secure again. We need more oversight. Okay, so this side is stronger but risk corruption. And this is disband. Weaker but more secure. So, my first time around, I don't remember what I picked. I either picked this one or this one. So, what would you guys like to see? Because I honestly don't know. I was trying to decide what choice I wanted to make here. Alright, we got one vote for keeping the peace. And trying to prevent it turning into piss, yeah. Don't make me choose. Alright, fine. Let's keep the peace then.
You all know what this is? A writ from Divine Justinia authorizing the formation of the Inquisition. We pledge to close the breach, find those responsible, and restore order, with or without anyone's approval. I'm proud to say we accomplished that goal. We will honor the sacrifices of those who gave their lives in defense of what we stood for, and still stand for. Because our work is not done. Where we led in war, we will now serve in peace. The Inquisition will act as Divine Victoria's personal honor guard. Answering directly to her, we will transition from a military force into a peacekeeping organization. My own adventuring days may be done, but the Inquisition and its mission will continue.
know what you did. Aww. Yay. She's not beating the tar out of him anymore, like she has been for the last 2 games. All of our friends are here and out of focus. That's hurting me. Why is it like that? Like, they forgot to switch the focus. Put jelly on the lips. Over the next several months, the Inquisition carefully gave over many of the duties it had held. I guess we're not getting voiceover for that. Cullen is baby. Yes, he is. Very much so. As the Divine's personal guard and peacekeeping force, the Inquisition shrank to a more manageable size. Many who had served went home, though the remaining force was still enough to give pause to any who might threaten the Divine's plans. Those who served the new Inquisition were tested and checked thoroughly in the hope of ferreting out any more spies within its ranks. With the dragon's breath disrupted and any hope of a swift victory dashed, the Kunari retreated back to the north. Prosthesis to handle your second dagger. Yeah, can she get a sick hook? Few knew what debates were waged in Parvalen, but not long after the Exalted Council, the Kunari launched new attacks against Tevinter. Their aggression caught the already unstable Imperium off guard. Tevinter was soon mired in a war many feared could spread across Thetis. Possible plot for DA4? The Exalted Council remained intact, advising Divine Victoria on important matters. Cassandra served for several years. While she often disagreed with Liliana's policies, the former right and left hands of the Divine shared a mutual respect and worked well together. Yay, they are friends. Cassandra also spent time in Hunterhorn Mountains, north of Orlais, where she worked to rebuild the Seekers. For a time, the new Seekers remained reclusive, showing no interest in worldly affairs and working to a purpose few outside their order could guess. I'm sure that's fine. The end of the Inquisition as it had been sent shockwaves through the College of Enchanters. Madame de Fer ably played on the mage's fears. Oh, good! Her followers united to build a new circle, with Vivian as a great enchanter, in direct competition with the college. So yeah, she's all about the circle. What the circle lacked in numbers, they made up for in political connections. They soon were a force to be reckoned with. Two institutions settled into an uneasy coexistence across the South, vying for power. Great! I'm sure that won't cause problems in the future. After the Exalted Council, Liliana devoted herself fully to the Sunburst throne and her dream of reshaping the Chantry. That's that guy with the pitchfork in the back. Within a year, she removed restrictions surrounding Chantry priesthood, allowing men and women of all races to be initiated and ordained. Yay! This decree was followed swiftly by her decision to return to the Canticle of Shartan to the canonical chant, a move that divided Andrastians deeply. A rebellion to renounce her and return the Chantry to its former state arose, beginning first in Orlais, then spreading to other parts of Thedas. As quickly as it began, the rebellion faltered. I wonder how that happened. While most agreed that the rebellion collapsed due to infighting, some whispered that the Divine herself engineered its failure. That sounds like our Liliana. The rebellion fractured into a number of separate cells, some of which lived on for several months before disappearing into obscurity. Right on. With the Inquisition now answering to the Divine, Sarah joined the Inquisitor in officially retiring from scaring people in high places. There's my prosthetic, by the way. By formal account and agreement, both would lead boring, safe lives, nowhere special, doing nothing much at all. And with that comforting lie, those in power continued their fragile lives as though all was back to normal. Meanwhile, Red Jenny, an entirely separate person not at all collectively embodied by Sarah, the Inquisitor, and countless friends. Continued to make a difference, or just have fun, where and when the impulse struck. Oh god. With frequent visits to her whittle, of course. Yeah. Did you see the bees? Perhaps most unnerving was Sarah's standing offer to the Divine. When the knobs piss about with your left hand or right, call on Red Jenny to give them 2 fingers. Varric took up the role of Viscount and, with the help of his friend Hawk, rebuilt Kirkwall's damaged infrastructure. You recognize her, by the way? Under his rule, the city-state finally resumed its place as the major trade hub of the Free Marches. That was Dagna Sarah was with, right? He continued to ignore all mail from both the Merchants Guild and the Prince of Starkhaven. Prince of Starkhaven was a DLC character for Dragon Age 2 that we did not get to play with. His name was Sebastian. But that was Aveline in the corner. She buzzed her hair. With the Inquisition in its new role, the Bull's Chargers returned to taking jobs throughout Orlais and Ferelden. Fighting demons and clearing out the remains of Venatori forces, the Iron Bull did his part to restore order to Thedas. Yay! Sounds like Varric. Yeah, there's Krim in the back. After the Inquisition transitioned to a peacekeeping role, Cullen and the Inquisitor were able to spend more time together. Look at how happy he is with that dog. Look at that. Cullen continued to serve as commander of the Inquisition forces, aiding the Inquisitor in service to Divine Victoria. Yay. He loves his pupper. That is, after a long overdue visit to Cullen's siblings, who were overjoyed to meet their new sister-in-law. Yay! Everyone is baby. They're all precious. Dorian returned to Tevinter to take his father's place in the Magisterium. As rumors flew about the Imperium's infighting, Dorian was spoken of often as a voice of resistance against corruption. Along with Magister Mevaris Talani, he formed a group called the Lucerni to restore and redeem Tevinter, a fight many thought hopeless. During his best, baby. Yeah, he's up there. Those fighting by Magister Pavis' side noticed that he kept in constant communication with the Inquisitor via message crystal. Yeah! Whether for vital information or for moral support, these talks seemed to give Dorian the strength to continue his fight. Yay! And sometimes we just need to gossip. We need to know what's going on. Tom Rainier was shown mercy when none was deserved and set on a path of redemption. This gift, so compassionately given, needed to be shared. Freed from his obligations to the Inquisition, Rainier traveled Thedas, giving hope to the condemned and the forgotten. Looking regal there, Tom. In the deepest prisons and pits of Thedas, he found, if not goodness itself, its potential. By showing faith in those who had none, Rainier lifted them up and made them into something better than they were. Yay. He's got some fuzzy arms there. After easing the Inquisition's transition into the Chantry, Josephine returned to Antiva and her family. Thanks to the Inquisitor's help, the Montiliers were once again permitted to trade in Orlais. Yay! And she's got her messenger birds. The next few years were a busy time as many ships with the Montilier crest were built and set sail again from Antiva's harbors. Soon, Ravani pirate captains with an ancient feud against Josephine's ancestors took to the seas, determined to rekindle the rivalry. Oh, good. Apart from Josephine's sister, Yvette, nearly eloping with a dashing pirate prince on one occasion, Lady Montilier took the development in stride. Come on, Yvette. Hope she's got a new sick candle on her face. Gold took to the road with Meriden to find a new life and a new way to be human. Yay! Wherever Meriden went to sing, people found old pains eased and hearts made happier, even if they didn't understand why. He got his big floppy hat. He'll be fine. After the events at the Winter Palace, elves left the Inquisition under mysterious circumstances, as did elven servants across Thedas. None could say where they went, but those who believed the Inquisitor's story about Fen'Harel wondered just how large the Dreadwolf's forces were. And what the ancient elven rebel had planned. Oh boy. Yeah, but we don't tell a bunch of people about that. Or maybe we do, I don't know. Here we are, still wearing these dumb outfits. I don't like them.
My agents have found nothing. With the Illuvians, he could be anywhere.
Maintaining the Inquisition, even as a peacekeeping force, leaves us vulnerable to agents of the Dread Wolf.
But also gives us the strength to respond.
We will need to be careful.
Solus knows everything about us. Who we are, how we work, our strengths, and weaknesses.
Then we find people he doesn't know. We will save our friend from himself. If we can.
So that's where we're at. And we've been waiting since 2014? 2013, one of those. Was that Harding that Sarah was with, or was it Dagna? I can't tell. I'm starting to think it was Harding now. GG. Yeah, that was Dragon Age. Can you imagine if we were actually allowed to play Origins before? How much longer we would have been on this? Oh man. One of these days we'll go back to it. And I will have forgotten everything. It'll be a great time. But hey. For the most part, we're all caught up with everything. And now we wait as EA continues to tease us and not really give us too much information about Dragon Age 4. I really hope that they're veering away from what they were saying a year ago about online multiplayer MMO kind of thing, because no. No. You played all the Dragon Age games. Did you like playing Inquisition this time? I enjoyed it significantly more this time around. I enjoyed it the first time, but I just had a lot of fun playing Sarah. As much as we struggled with some of the fights, it was way worse the first time around. And I made it through without constrict. Oh, good. This is good.
All this shit is weird. Oh, Varric, that is a terrible title. What are you even thinking? The sky churned like a rolling sea on a dark and stormy night, centered on a gaping hole that led to the arse end of nowhere. A hole that spit up many things that day. Comets, demons, and a whole lot of trouble. It's about the Inquisition. The din of the tavern cut the silence like it owed the carter money. In the middle, in her element, Red Jenny. She looked me up and down, mostly down. Not playing, weirdy, she said, gesturing with and dismissively eating a sandwich. Don't write that. Seriously, piss up a robe. Sarah made the subtext text, which suited me fine.
Oh my god.
The court enchanter swirled into the room like a drop of beautiful poison spreading in a wineglass. She sized me up with a glance. I'm so glad you made it, my dear, she said. I am Madame de Fair, the most terrifying person you shall ever meet.
Oh, I forgot about this.
Liliana enfolded Alphonse in an embrace as warm as a serpent's kiss. I always knew I could count on your support. The Count did not feel the bite of her poisoned dart until it was too late. Even if it requires your death. Drops of rain glistened on the griffin medallion grasped tightly in Blackwall's hand. The silverite wings of valor, They mean nothing. He flung the medal to the cold and uncaring ground. You don't know what I've done. You don't know me. So romantic.
Oh, God.
Cole moved like a shadow that also moved like a knife. A shadow wearing a hat where dreams came to die. It's a riddle, he whispered. A cold riddle that gnaws at your mind, but you'll feel better when it's gone. That makes as much sense as anything Cole says.
And Broodman goes, "What?" from the other room.
Do you place your herald above the law, Ambassador? Whose law, my lady? Josephine's eyes glittered like angry opals. The law destroyed by rebellion, by civil war, by poor fiscal management. We are the law. We left our mark on Adamant, but the dust hadn't settled, and neither had Harding. I can offer you a drink, if I catch your meaning. If you'd caught my meaning, you'd have offered a double. What is even happening here?
I have the law. Oh my God.
The Iron Bull was a great slab of muscle with horns that could hang a tapestry. One eye scanned for threats, while the other hid behind an eye patch like a chantry sister's old sins. Come on, he barked, not looking back as he entered. The dancer with the great rack comes on in 5. That is spot on, actually. The commander had the look of a Templar who had seen the worst of humanity, yet still had the time to style his hair. This isn't just a war, he said, his gaze steely like a dull blade. It's the only war. Cullen! That's Cullen!
Yes. Voices are slaying me.
The mage wore a class of handsome sneer cultivated by 1,000 years of Tevinter elitism. The name's Dorian, he glared. D-O-R-I-A-N. Spell it right, you marble-headed lump, or it's toad time. A toad? That's hardly credible.
What did he write about Cassandra? Oh, just you wait.
The bold elf spun, mage staff crackling like the city after a good man's murder. You're crazy, the Red Templar cried in terror. Moonlight glinted off ears like the knives you never see coming. Better to fade out than burn away. Ugh, Varric. Wait, where am I? I don't... Oh, here it is. The Seeker clutched at my vest, her tears as desperate as they were pitiful. Varric, I was wrong about everything, she sobbed. Could you find it in your noble heart to forgive me? That dwarf, he put me in the book! I'm in the book! I am reading the shit out of this!
it's gone now. Oh my god. So yeah, that was it. That was Dragon Age. Particularly Dragon Age 2 and Inquisition. Oh boy. We spent what, like 150 hours on that run? Good God. Ooh. There's so many. Congratulations. All of the Pog champs. All of them. Alright, guys. Ah. I am elated and exhausted. And hungry. That was it for Dragon Age. Yeah, now we just get to wait on news. And in the background, I will be trying to get Origins to work correctly. But I'll probably hold off on that for a while, because going back to it now while all this is still fresh in everybody's minds, it'd be kind of confusing and weird. Plus, I'd have to readjust to the controls in the original game, which are slightly different from this. But yeah, let's go off and do something else for a little bit. I think that's the right way to feel after playing such a game. Yeah! Let's postpone it for a year. There we go. Oh boy. But yeah, that's it. Thanks for joining me on that long journey. Oh boy. So yeah, next up is Last of Us Part 1. We're not going to be streaming 2. Not now, and probably not ever. Just because people are going nuts about it, and I frankly don't want to deal with it. As I'd mentioned before, for the duration of Last of Us, we will be in follower-only mode, because I don't want to deal with, I just don't want to deal with people running in and either legitimately spoiling stuff for Part 2, or just, you know, attacking me for playing the first game. I decided to stream Mass Effect Trilogy. Would you join my stream from time to time? Oh yeah, definitely. I'm always down for more Mass Effect. That would be a fun time. But yeah, just let us know. I will definitely stop in. If not constantly ask you where Caden is. But yeah, it's always fun to watch different playthroughs. So yeah, I'd be totally down for that. That's exciting. Trying to think of anything else I wanted to address. I don't think I have anything, so I think with that I'm gonna head out. Thanks so much for being here, guys. Y'all have a great weekend. It's Friday. Try to take some time and just relax for a little bit. Yeah. have a good weekend. Take care of yourselves. Be nice to people. And we'll be back on Monday with The Last of Us. I've got some work to do. I still haven't moved the TV or anything, so we're gonna do that. Alright, take care. See you later.